Like in all the nations of the world, the powerful political elites will determine who governs us. Like a proverbial knees on our necks, this nation is choking. We can no longer breathe. There is a shortage of air. We need to allow this nation thrive. I'm pleading with you tonight on behalf of millions of our people, more than 10 million of their children who are out of school and more than half of the population who are in abject poverty. This nation cannot be taken as a private enterprise anymore. You, the ordinary Nigerian, can no longer keep quiet. The nation belongs to all of us. And this time around again, no sitting on the fence. We must speak up to rescue this nation. The continent of Africa is waiting for its giant to rise up and flourish. That is why 2023 election is a make or mar. Look, this nation cannot make a mistake with the choice of its next leader. It is a must we get it right. If you employ the best hands to run your private companies, we should have the best of us run the affairs of this nation. We must get leadership right, not only at the center, but across the states. Knowledge, crisis management skills, character and integrity, vision and courage to make tough decisions, effective communication skills, ability to unite the nation. Leaders who cannot show these traits cannot be hired. Enough is enough. Nigeria, arise, vote and vote right, and your time is now.
You asked. Any Nigerian who is still hanging around waiting for 2023 to change Nigeria is a fool. Line 20 Daily Faro me up and ask them to become president of Nigeria. 20 of me, 20. Multiply their brain power by 10, factor of 10, and then force them to operate the 1999 Constitution with the governance system that is enshrined in it. We shall fail spectacularly. The problem of Nigeria can never be resolved by personnel changes. The system is designed with impunity undergirding it, and it can never deliver anything positive to the Nigerian peoples. Be those Yoruba, Hausa, Igbo, Fulani, whatever they care to be. Make an Igbo man president of Nigeria in 2023 and force him to operate the 1999 Constitution. Complete waste of time. Igbo will continue to suffer the brunt of the wickedness of the Nigerian state. Every Nigerian is rendered stateless by the 1999 Constitution. It is an iniquitous, wicked, and evil document. It has nothing good for the Nigerian people. And the longer we continue to fool ourselves believing, and let me enter one quick caveat. Our rulers are actually very intelligent when they care to be, especially when it comes to their own preservation. And I know as a fact that they're already making noises about restructuring in Abuja. The Mace Snatcher and the Lawan and that one that calls himself Baja, all of them are sat there running helter-skelter, cobbling together some lies that they intend to sell to us as constitutional, what do they call it, amendments. Let's be clear. You cannot continue to build on top of lies. You can't sustain that lie. And as long as justice is missing in a place, you continue to have strife. We need to tell ourselves the truth, and that truth is that the closest we can come to normalcy in Nigeria is to have a return to the original agreements that founded this country. Those agreements are very clear in their fundamentals. One of them, federal system. Nigeria is today not a federal system. Let's stop lying to ourselves. The word federal was brought to life by the American election. Each state has its own electoral body because it is essentially a country within a larger country. That was what our fathers agreed. Nobody agreed a situation where a clueless man will sit down inside a rock and begin to issue edicts and diktats to every other person. Nobody signed on for that in 1960. All the constitutional conferences, beginning from 1948 all the way to the 1951, all the way to 1960, each and every one of them was very clear and unambiguous. Nigeria was meant to be a federal system based on parliamentary democracy. It wasn't by accident that Our fathers settled on parliamentary democracy. They wanted to make democracy as close to the people as it could be. So it simply meant that if you're a parliamentarian, you knew your people knew you. It was the aggregation of the parliamentarians that determined who became the prime minister, and they were also the ones at the regional level who determined who became the premier. So democracy was devolved. It was easier for the people to become involved. What we have today is not a democracy. What we have today is not a federation. We've just become a nation of liars who readily accept every lie that we are told.
You think leadership is a common case? No. Esther said, if I perish, I perish. Whenever you are in leadership, look at what happened to Donald Trump. In America, where security is everywhere. Yet, 2 times now they wanted to kill him. Every profession has its own risk. If you're not willing to take the risk that is attached to any profession, step aside so that people who are given that mind by God will go ahead and serve God in that capacity. If you're an actor and an actress and you say you're not going to hug babes and you're not going to kiss them, step aside. Because that's what the job is. Don't come and say you're a born-again Christian. That's what the job entails. If you're a politician and you can't stand for your people that voted for you, and because you don't want to die, step aside. Because that's what the job entails. Any politician that is not behaving like Simfubara, who will resist and protest when his rights are trampled upon, knowing that our judicial system, knowing that our electoral system have failed us, that any politician who will not stand his ground, no matter the risk to his person, I said I will not speak for that politician again, and I maintain it. And you can see what is happening, because we can't go forward. We calm down. If Simfubara has been saying calm down, do you know where River State would have been? He said he's ready for them. He's fully prepared. The election must go on. The election must hold. Winners must be declared. They will be sworn in. And whatever is going to happen, let it happen. I am looking for leaders who would say nobody will rig my election, and if you rig my election, I will fight. Nigerians, come out and fight. If they kill anybody, let them kill all of us. Oh yes, and thank God I'm seeing it happen. What Fubara did, was he advocating for violence? Was he advocating that the law should be broken? No. He was advocating for his rights. That's my opinion. That's my advocacy. We must advocate for our right and stand by it. I did not disqualify anybody. I don't have that right. I said I am not going to speak for anybody going forward except this person meets this criteria. In any case, we have finished 2023 election. It's over. 2027 election has not come. So anybody who is saying betrayal, what am I betraying? There is nothing on ground. When I was a spokesman in 2023, I did my job creditably well, and we convinced Nigerians on what we believe is right. But you can see that in Nigeria, you not only have to have the power to win election, you have to have the power to defend your election. So anybody that does not have that spirit or power to defend the votes in a manner that you would say, whatever happens to me as a person, let it happen. I am not willing to speak any further for the person. So what I just simply said is that going forward, I will no longer be part of this until these fears are addressed. So I did not disqualify anybody. One, I don't have that power. Then two, I am not betraying anybody because I'm still a member of Labour Party. And you can see I'm still fighting that Labour Party should be consolidated because Nigerians are looking for an alternative to these people. That if you want to fight these people who are compulsive thieves and who are the worst amongst us, leading us, according to Senator Ndume, who is part of them, then you have to grow higher and be more aggressive than calm down. That's what I said, and I stand by it. In all honesty, I would have said we don't. But because I'm a student of theology, I would not say so. Because when Elijah thought he was the only person that was worshiping God, God said, no, you're not the only person. There are more than 7,000 persons like you still in that country that have not done anything evil. I know them. So the only thing we have to do in this country, we must not be sentimentally attached to anybody, any politician. We must not be loyal to political parties or politicians. We have to be loyal to the country and to the law. And if any law is unjust, we have to fight the law. If anybody is doing anything illegal, no matter who the person is, we have to fight the person. So in Nigeria, we must create the environment so that those 7,000 that we do not know who are leaders will be able to begin to emerge. If the good ones keep quiet, they will never emerge. When people say people are selling their votes, you know why they are selling their votes? Because they believe that even if they vote their conscience, it will not count. Not because they want to be corrupt. They saw what happened in 2023. I was an active participant in that election of 2023. They did not sell their votes. But after, it did not count. So they'll be like, why would I go and say I'm voting for my conscience when it will not count? If I'm going to take this money, at least it will be what I gain. So if we don't fight.
People protested when I was governor. They even called strike. They shut down our schools for months, our hospitals for months. Well verified. We need more transparency. And when you talk about transparency in terms of figures, you show it, you elucidate it. Figures are not 1 + 1 is 2. It's not something you say it's just 2 because of. Tell us how we arrived at it and we'll believe. And when we talk about subsidy, I've continuously said, if we are removing subsidy, what are we replacing it with? Where are we applying that subsidy we removed to? So if you say to me, I've removed subsidy, I'm going to use it to build this number of classrooms, to be able to pull out of school children into school, so we can verify and follow and track those schools. We have issue in health, primary health care, especially issue of infant mortality. Removal of resource subsidy will enable us to build this number of primary health cares in different, so that we can measure it. So you don't remove something without saying what is replaced and where are we moving our money to. Or it's helping us to manage our debts. This is it. This. But here we have fuel subsidy removed, the debt is increasing, and we're not seeing anything. We have to continue our journey on democracy. It's government of the people, for the people, and by the people. However, we need to tweak it where we have some level of parliamentary system in it, like it's in South Africa. So we need to deal with issue of more scrutiny in our expenditure, in our borrowing, in efforts to be able to ensure that our scarce resources is prioritized to areas of urgent need for development, from security, food, all those areas, education. I'm not preoccupied about 2027 election. I'm preoccupied by Nigerians sitting today and having a better life. I've said it before, my politics is not about the election. I am not desperate to be president, and I don't want to. What I want to hear is that fuel prices are coming down, bread is getting cheaper, Nigerians are not. You cannot be talking about 38 million Nigerians facing hunger, and I'm talking about next election. Let's talk about hunger. Let's talk about managing our resources today. Let's talk about doing the right thing, the right behavior, showing example to the younger ones, growing up that we're leaders. I've said that everybody, they have right to protest. I've said it before. I would discuss with every protester. They even won government months before they did that. I would sit down and discuss with them. People protested when I was governor. They even called strike. They shut down our schools for months, our hospitals for months. Well verified. I was talking with them. I didn't come down. I have never, as a politician, as a governor, for one day, go and ask any policeman, say, please, stop somebody. Talk less of arresting the person. It shouldn't be. In a democracy, people have right to say no. I've said it every day. If I'm managing this facility and everybody loves me, I will resign. This is me. Wherever I am, I believe that I have enemies. My job is to convince them. If everybody loves me, then there's a problem. There's people who hate me because I'm just Peter. They don't even need to give me any reason. It is my job to convince them on why it should be. I convince the teachers why we should return schools to missionaries, and they've seen the result. I convince them why we should go to the missionary facilities, the Ministry of Health, and build school of nursing and midwifery. You just have to. It's a constant thing. That's why you're a leader. You're a communicator. You listen. You talk to the people. It's not a question of what the young ones. I'll meet them. The agitators, the protesters. I will be talking to them.
Good morning, and welcome to Order Politics. As usual, talk about politics and politics. If it's your first time here, I beg, or if it's your first time here today, please like, share, and subscribe so that we can bring other people in. Like, share, and subscribe. That's all I ask of you. And not too much you ask. Middle pace. Nigeria and Nigerians are the one against divided of togetherness. The corny men in Nigeria know how to judge against the togetherness. Until today, what have changed? Face reality theory only. If not one step forward, four step backward as Nigerian. Oga peace, I hear you, I see you. Oh yeah, you're also part of that Nigeria too. You know, right? I'm in agreement with you, but at the same time, we should be seeking solution now, which is that me and you are responsible for what you think if it is going wrong, good or bad. They give hope with surety. What do you give? Anyway, before we continue, let me still mesmerize your memory with some thought-provoking messages from the eastern quarters. To use one man went to mow poets.
Ruben Abati's statement that Ndibo do not sell land to the outsiders, it's very unfortunate. It's unguarded. And I think it was meant particularly to malign Ndibo with very ulterior motive. Let me start. My father was into real estate business. And before the war, a man who was not from my town bought a land, had his documents. After the war, the man did not know where the land was, did not have any documents. They told him my father was the honest man. Now point the land to him. He came to my father with gifts and all those. My father said, no, I remember you. I'll take you to your land anytime you are ready. My father took him to his land, and the man turned out to be a bank manager. And he told my father, so it is really true, we still have honest people. That he is now going to facilitate a loan for my father to improve his business. And that was how my father took loan from the bank and nationalized his transport business, which helped him to become one of the richest men in the town during our own time, because he sold land to somebody who is not from our town. And so when a man now comes to make statements that he's not versed in, then you will know that he has personal anti-Igbo mentality in his gene. Recall that when Nigeria got its independence, University of Nigeria was sited in Nsukka, my town. And that made it a town that everybody from Nigeria came into the land. And it's because they were accommodated. Also, you had a lot of Yoruba, Hausa, coming to University of Nigeria. There were 3 universities then. You had University of Ibadan. They named it after Ibadan. You had Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria. And then you had University of Nigeria. So would a town with a people that have been pro-Nigeria from beginning begin to discriminate as to who to sell land to? Would a people whose article in trade is buying and selling begin to discriminate when they want to sell their land? When an Igbo man is dealing in business, he's looking at profit and loss, not where you come from. Now, if Ndi Igbo are doing well in real estate in Lagos and doing well in real estate in Abuja, where did they learn it from? They learned it from dealing in real estate from their own town, from their own place, because that is merely an expansion. You can't give what you don't have. Now, do you sell land to your own people? No. Everybody has land. If you are a man in Igbo land, you're entitled to a plot of land in your own land. So if there was any land sold by Ndi Igbo, it is sold to people who are not Ndi Igbo. And then, how can somebody ignorantly begin to make such statement? Reuben Abati simply celebrated his ignorance publicly. And let me tell you, he offended the legal profession, because in law, you don't condemn a people unheard. You cannot condemn a people without hearing from their side. He just said he borrowed a language from T.O.S. Benson without even knowing the context. And he ran to television and established it and asserted it as a fact. It's against the legal profession. And he condemned Ndi Igbo unheard. What he would have done is to get an Igbo expert to be educated or present him on the studio.
Middle Peace, Nigeria, I am not disrespecting. I am saying the terrible truth among the truth you will never accept. Everybody they talk true now. Nobody will agree that say what his or her own opinion is not the truth. So the question is that who are we speaking the truth to? Even the men in power side they could tell you then they tell the truth. So what I'm trying to say is that now if you are speaking true, you are speaking true to yourself because you are also Nigeria. Is in Nigeria, I don't want to accept you. And why? I mean, maybe you should. I don't understand what I mean. Nigeria never reject anybody before. Now you could just verse come out. I have no power over Nigeria and Nigerians. That's not the point. You are a Nigerian, so you share part of the power. You they talk say, I don't know. I only get my credential as a human being. So is the people that you assume or you take or you see as Nigerians. Are they not be human being then be? Eh? I don't understand though. What you going to tell your children tomorrow, sir? Because I believe our parents give us excuse. You will still tell your children excuse too. I don't understand. You are speaking as if you are unique, as if what you are saying nobody can relate. Everybody's opinion will only tell you that is the truth. But the point is that who you dey talk truth to Nigerians. So you are speaking truth to yourself. We are in the same agreement here. Oh. You just know what's yourself. That's the problem here. That's the difference we are having between me and you now. You deny who you are, and but you don't want to share. You don't want to share. You don't want to share part of the problem, and you are wishing and hoping and praying for glory. That's not how life works, my brother.
You are watching feudalism being institutionalized in broad daylight. Feudalism thrives on impunity. It does not thrive on the rule of law. That is what you are seeing institutionalized. Law does not matter and cannot and must not matter if feudalism must reign. And that is what has happened. What all the people who have helped to institutionalize this madness would have found is that they have helped to promote the reign of evil. Because if this evil is condoned in relation to one, it is institutionalized in relation to all.
Where are my Indian Anambras? I'm at the wait for today, Simon. Today, church now for Indian Anambra.
I'm desperate to see Nigeria walk.
No, be desperate.
And because I've been inside, I know it is presently a criminal enterprise. I must be dismantled. And that's how Africa is. Because as governor, I can take my state money and come here and buy a house. Buy a house all over the world that I don't need. So that's what we need to dismantle. If we dismantle it, it will work. There's no reason why we should be where we are. Today, secondary school penetration in Nigeria is 28%. China is 90%. It shouldn't be. We can do more.
So we are waiting.
The Anambra, where's Kene and the gangs? So next year, the focus and the attention of the political class, admirers and followers and whatnot, will be on the Anambra people for so many reasons. One, because it's Anambra. Two, because according to Anambarians, 4.5 of every 5 humans, 4.5 of every 5 Anambarian is a billionaire. That's two. Another reason again, we are having the holy professor in Nigeria as a governor, professor of every standard. This one not be saying Agbaje professor said he's good at what he does. As an economist, he can hold his own anywhere in the world. So he's been in charge of Anambra now, and he came with the promise of turning Anambra to Dubai, Taiwan, and Silicon Valley. You know, so that has been going on, and I believe so far, as at last week, when he got interview, he has succeeded in turning the 3 cities in Anambra to first Oka to Dubai, Nnobi to Taiwan, and Nnewi to Silicon Valley. So, but within even with all those achievements and everything that the professor is mesmerizing us with other, unlike my governor in Edo State, who cannot even, who don't even understand numbers. And that's the reason we voted for him. And inshallah, is still second term is sure already, 2028. Go Monday, go Monday. So then there is that's the Professor Charles Soludo, and the uniqueness and other reason why attention would be on Anambra is because of it's also home to the one and only Sir Peteru, Peter Obi, the man of the moment. Whether you like it or not, it's out there. It's out there holding his own tights, and with the kind of followership that they have, one is expecting nothing less than stellar performance coming 2025 in Anambra, a state that he has governed, a state that is the blueprint that if the man had the opportunity to preside over the country in Nigeria, we will see, we hoping that Nigeria will turn to the Anambra that will be governed, just like Tinubu is doing exactly what he did in Lagos to Nigerians. And no talk out. That's what he said. And I believe he's give delivery. Ladies and gentlemen, so many reasons why 2025 election about Anambra is going to be a stellar. So the obedience are expected to show up and show out. It's a challenge. It will be a test run for what's to come in 2027, whether we like it or not. For so many reasons, again, one being which that the man himself, Professor, was one of those Obi biggest hater and stumbling block during the 2023 election. So many intrigues, so many things, many things, so many things. And even one of our ones who Dr. Dameji is open to be a PA to Mona Nota saying Amito Kamo. It's a secret. It's going to work for if you say Valentine Ozigbo. Dr. Dameji says he wants to move back to Anambra to be the press secretary to state government. So that's a secret. Middle place, you see they argue with yourself, say you know with Nigeria. For the fact that you they argue with yourself, says everything. No Afghanistan person go come here or Egyptian or Ghanaian will argue like this with himself. What is that you? eh? The different from the rest. So I don't know who you're that. Mazin Namdi Kanu fights, they put him in dungeon. And that's part of the journey now. I don't know why I see the CC now. The man himself they complain. It's part of the journey. Abi, they read your history. It's true. That's to say, yes, the man the fight when they fight for a war term. So what are you doing? Say go back to the question where they talk. You seem to see and understand the problem of that place. Eh? You are prescribing solution, nobody is buying it. So get to work and maybe it will change. You are saying the same thing. The arrest are part of the journey. If they no arrest her, that be say na nothing just they make now. Ah, eh? Let me focus on my Indian Anambra people. Eh? I see no my address for Unkolomofia village. So let me focus. Valentine Ozigbo statement that no institution can stop the people. That's an interview he granted with one of these national newspapers. I will come to that too. But he said no institution can stop the people's will in Anambra. 2025 echoed the sentiment of many Nigerians, particularly the Obidients, who are loyal supporters of Peter Obi. As a loyal soldier of Peter Obi, Valentine Ozigbo candidacy is likely to receive significant support from the obedient movement. Away, tight, hanging tight, hanging tight, hanging tight. Hang it tight, Mr. Vincent. Let me put this to. As a loyal soldier of Peter Obi and Valentine Ozigbo candidacy is likely to receive significant support from the Obedients. Ozigbo has been critical of the current governor Charles Soludo, stating that he has not performed optimally and has failed to connect with the people. This criticism might resonate with the Obedients, who are known for their desire for good governance and accountability. However, it's worth noting that the press secretary to Governor Soludo, a job that I believe that Dr. Lamiji confided in me that he is going after when Ozigbo comes to power. That is the press secretary to Governor Soludo, Christian Aburime, has claimed that even opposition candidate like Valentine Ozigbo, will vote for Soludo re-election in 2025. I like that. Citing the governor's performance in areas like road construction, security, and education. This claim seems to likely give Ozigbo public criticism of Soludo's administration. Ultimately, the outcome of the Anambra 2025 election will depend on various factors, including the candidacy campaign, voters' turnout, and the electoral process. But one thing is clear, the Obidients have not forgotten Soludo letters to Obi during the 2023 presidential election. Another thing is clear, I know Vincent is going all out for Charles Soludo. Welcome, Vincent.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ovie. Good afternoon to you from my little beautiful city of Borogatanga in Aba East region. And anytime I'm Ovie, my brother. Yeah, anytime I feel at home when I am speaking to or in your midst, talking the way I talk, because I consider every one of you.
This time around, if you no come vote for Anambra election, we will revoke your citizenship, Nigerian citizenship.
My brother, is it not? It's a good thing to come and vote for where your mother comes from, someone's mother comes from. Where you have, dual citizenship and things like. But it's another thing if you come there to vote, whether your vote counts. You see, for me, I do not know. For 30, Obi, I spent 32 years in that country. 32 years. January 1st, I'll be 50. 32 years, 18 out of that I spent in the army. I have not seen anything. There is no improvement when it comes to electoral processes in that country. There is nothing to boast about. People are killed because of going to vote. People are killed. People are intimidated. What then is it called? Why then is it called a democracy? You have your views, I have my view. We can agree to disagree. But why will I be, killed simply because I am going to exercise my franchise? Something that you need to go and vote, elect the people that are going to lead you. In the process, you are being killed. It's unacceptable. To me, it's unacceptable. I don't believe that people should die in it. Look at what is going to happen in Anambra. Just watch from now till the time the election will be held. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Good. Just look at what is going to happen. The buying of people in election is a normal thing now in Nigeria, right across Nigeria. And before I say this, my heart goes out to the people that died in food stampede. My heart goes out to people in Okija, in Anambra State. I think another one in Ibadan and another one in Abuja. If the country is good, will people be rushing to go for food stamps to the extent in that Okija? I have not seen the other ones. Pregnant women were among the dead. How can you do this to your country and you expect God to bless you? Those that you're supposed to empower them to empower others. God has given you everything that you need to do that. Empower them. Use what God has given to you right there under your ground to lift these people out. Rather, you are taking everything from them, impoverishing them, not even a minimal impoverishment, but total and absolute impoverishment. Drive people crazy, drive people into crimes. I can still remember here in the 1980s and later part of 70s. All these things were not rampant in Nigeria. All these things were not rampant in Nigeria. I still can remember electricity, 247 in Aba. Water, potable water flowing in the 80s. But all of a sudden, everything started vanishing. And Nigerians felt that, oh, it is normal. It is normal. Till today, you are directly or indirectly a governor of your own self. So you produce your electricity, you produce your own water, even your security, you provide security for yourself. How can that be? It's a very shameful thing that our people have been thrown into this kind of mess in a situation where they will be going to get 5,000 naira food stamp, and in the process they lost their life. It's quite a bit. I never knew that there would be a time when Nigeria would descend so low to this kind of level. And this same country, you have people building 780 something duplexes for themselves, and these are monies that were taken from the people that are supposed to create employment for the people and pay the workers handsomely, a living wage, not a minimum wage. It's so sad. Every time you want to hear good news over there, all you hear is, oh, this is gone. Oh, this is gone. Oh, this has happened. Oh, it's just as if it is a normal thing in the system. And right now, it's just like normal thing where abnormality has become normal. Then what is left? People are just living by the grace of God, and they are by the grace of their chi in Igbo land where I was brought up. By the grace of their chi, not through what the government will provide for you. I'm telling you the truth, little dear. Thank you.
Vin, so who you the support? Are you still, are you going to advocate for Soludo to continue?
I will never support any of them.
Not even Ozigbo.
No matter, can change the house, paint the house, but what is the tomb? What is inside the tomb is dead body. There is none of them that is going to make any impact. If you look at the Abia State where my mother comes from, he started on a good note. But wait and see what is going to happen. What are you see, we have a system in Nigeria that will not permit stronger institutions, so that any other person that is coming to take over from these people will at least work with the stronger institution. But we were busy building strong men. And strong men, when they leave, another one will come and do it. And there is nothing. No procedure, no system, no solid system that can whip people into line, no matter their position, anytime they become erratic. Nothing. So what do you expect? If we just to go down doing the same thing all over again, we will always get the same result. What didn't Soludo promise? What didn't Soludo promise to the Anambra people?
Promise Dubai and Taiwan and Silicon Valley.
Where is it? Thugs now has taken over Omako, has taken over Anambra. Thugs. These are politics. And remember, you see these thugs that they are building. They are going to use them during the election. The strongest will win the election and not the person with the highest vote. That is exactly what is going there. So I don't believe in any election in Nigeria because Nigeria knows nothing about democracy. It's a pity that I'm saying this. It's a pity. One of the most credible and acceptable elections that happened was 2023. It was cut off. It was cut off after all the promises and electoral reform laws. What happened? Same old story. Same old story. And these people will have you believe that they are credible. But brother, you are not credible. So I'm not supporting any election in that country. You know, before I said it, if you don't kill that status quo, if you don't kill it, that status quo will continue to bring irresponsible leaders, irresponsible governors. They will only come in there and lie to you, swerve you, then you go to them and cast your vote to them, as if at all that your vote will even count. And they will continue to do whatever they are doing, impoverishing you the more, while they, enrich themselves and their families, their cohorts, and so on and so forth. What will you do? That is what you see today in Okija is what you will see. When the leaders that are supposed to feed, provide security, are now stealing the money, are the vampires that are sucking the blood of the innocent people, what would they do? They will now give you handouts. You go there, you struggle, then you die. My brother, I don't believe in any election in Nigeria. Simplicity. Thank you.
Thank you, Vin. I don't know what you want to talk. Soludo will disagree with you people. Soludo is still talking for Arise News, which day. That is on course in turning Anambra to Dubai and Taiwan and Silicon Valley of Africa. No, this is not me saying it though. He said that he's the best healthcare leader in terms of healthcare. That means he has given healthcare to his people. He's the best among the Eastern states. It was awarded $1.2 million. Soludo is the 5 major pillar of his administration. Security, they get down. Law and order, get down. Yes.
Okay, let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. You and I are normal human beings, and we are sane. And I'm sorry to use this analogy. You see a madman on the road, you tell the madman that, oh, this man is mentally imbalanced. He will tell you, you are the one that is mentally imbalanced. You understand my analogy?
Both of you could be right.
No mad person will tell you that, oh, I need help. No mad person will tell you that I need help. At that stage, to himself, he considers it normal. What do you expect from them? But you, the civilians, you, the citizens that have been, ruled, you have seen it that this thing is not working. If some people will go to collect food stamp at this stage, what does it tell? Is that not enough to tell you that the people are hungry? There is hunger in the land. Is that not enough? Is that not enough? What are the infrastructures that man has put in there? Tell me. The Anambra people that are here, the sons and children of my mothers from Anambra State. Tell me. In fact, I even prefer Obi, what Obi did in Anambra than what this man has done. Go and look at the animosity that is within the people of Anambra State because of Soludo's inactions and actions. Ugly ones. Go and see. Look at how the thugs are rampaging Anambra. These are politically enhanced or supported, support thugs. Go and see how they are doing. Broad daylight. Broad daylight. Look at how they are seizing wires of, little market that people are putting on the table. Look at how they are treating them. Are they not seeing them? Is that normal? How can someone in his right senses tell you that your people are hungry? Before in Igbo land, nobody goes out to go and beg for food or stand to go and take food. As far as I can remember, you will go to the farms, you see food, you see yam. When you are going to, plant on that farm, you will see yams growing there, the ones that were not harvested. People goes to the farm. People in the I lived in the town, in Aba town, in University, and in the village. We go to the village to farm. People will come to your place. In fact, they don't even come to your house to beg. They will go to your farm, fetch what they want to fetch over there because it is surplus. It is surplus. But today, what do we do? What do we see? It's evidently clear in our faces that the people are not financially empowered to take care of themselves. Rather, they will look for the easy way out. And the easy way out is now leading them to death. And a same person in, like Soludo would tell you, would disagree with this. If it is in countries where you live, if one person died, that governor just like when I take soldiers to war front, a platoon of 30 soldiers, I took them to war front, and I lost half of it. My brother, my record will be dented. Yes, 5% casualty is allowed, but you do not want to encourage or receive or take or witness that 5% casualty. Even soldiers will be afraid to work with you because you do not have that command and how to take care of the soldiers in war front. Your skills, field craft, and how you are very smart, and the equipment that you have, how good you treat your people, the morale of the people will make them, push them to fight for you. Remember, it is just only one officer that is commanding the platoon. The rest, 30, are soldiers. And whatever they do there, if it is good, you will take the glory as an officer, an administrative officer. My brother, it is horrible. It is horrible. Nigerians are not supposed to place in this kind of mess. I'm telling you the truth. Thank you.
Soludo say na free education from nursery till you finish secondary school.
Free education that they did not do for the past 4 years. Anambra people, are you enjoying free education? Are you not better off in education, when Obi was there, than this man that said that promised you Dubai in Anambra? Where is the Dubai in Anambra? I listened to BVI. Is it BVI? BVI platform, the guy that normally comes out to show videos and things, live and well-documented videos in Anambra. Go and listen to this guy, BVI. Watch his videos and what he is talking about this man there now. When Soludo was sitting as kind of pleading and talking and saying, "Oh, release, oh, release." Have you seen what he said? It's not a solution to the security crisis in Southeast. That is the same person that was going, pleading, allow this thing to happen, knowing the kind of multitude and population that were following Mazen Nnamdi Kanu at that time. He saw Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, as something that can help him prepare him to become the governor of this thing. Because if Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said no, there will be most people will not vote for him. He played that card that time. And today, look at it. Look at what he's saying. All the people that committed same crime in the same country has been released. But none of them. That is why they say what kills a cow lives within the stomach of the cow. What is happening to Mazen Abdekano is from the Southeast politicians, the political elites, some of the elders in the land, etc. Because these people, I don't value them, my brother. Because you cannot give what you don't have. Let any Anambra man that is here come and say, oh, this man, unless you are benefiting from what the guy is giving to you, unless you are a partaker in the same crime that is going on there. For normal Anambrarians, nothing is happening. Rather, this man brought more pain on the people. Like I told you, Obi was a better governor in Anambra than this one that is there. When you don't have strong structures that can whip up, whip them into line, this is the kind of people that you get. They do it with alacrity and nothing happens. Nobody will hold them.
Professor,
that is the reason why they are doing what they are doing.
He's a professor, and not be educated people who want for our government. Vin?
You, did you remember the answer Obi gave to him? Obi said he's a trader. That he is not up to that kind of, what they did. Now tell me, has his professorship proven beyond reasonable doubt Anambra State than the professor? Is he not the kind of professor that you have in Wolosoyinka? Is he not the kind of professor that you have in in Wolosoyinka? That will see evil and electoral manipulations and he sit down and clap for it. Is that the kind of professor that you have? Old men that will sit in the house while a pregnant goat deliver in a theater. Is that the kind of professors? The INEC chair, is he not a professor? The people that stole the Nigerian people's money to build duplexes, are they not doctorate degree holders? Are they not Sandwich or Oxford trained? Leadership qualities trained? Are they not? These people know what they are doing. But our people have been brought to the ground that they can no longer hold them or do anything. Try anything now, they will unleash the thugs. I call them thugs in uniform. Constitutionally approved and maintained thugs. That is what they will unleash on you. Instill fear in you that you will not come out again. Who is going to come out? Who know like in life? My brother here, who know like in life? If you look at what happened, in Lekki, the agitators, the young boys that flew Russian flag in the north, they went to the extent of branding them, preferring treason charges against these young people. In Osun State, is it a 15-year-old boy or who was sentenced for stealing fowl to death? What a country! What a country!
Yeah, that was crazy.
What a country! You sentencing someone. That judge said, was he or she mad? Or did he take any kind of thing that was turning his brain or her brain when he was delivering that kind of judgment? Foul. Not even go to, not be cow. Foul of 10,000 naira. You are sentencing someone to death. May God have mercy on this kind of people. I'm telling you, what has never happened anywhere is happening in Nigeria. Over here, when you heard that a judge sentenced a boy that stole fowl to death, what came into your mind, sir? What can you tell
I
about
mean, this is not jokes.
it? And luckily for the young man, the Osun State governor has intervened. There is another one again that was set up. VDM is also publishing, I think in Lagos. That one has been sentenced to death for something that he knows nothing about. That one was also crying. Through someone to someone to someone, employing him as this and this and that, and they connived and stole. They took him. Now they have sentenced him to death. If nobody goes and stands for that guy, and you look at this child that is there, this boy that is there, he has no access to lawyer. He has no access to defense counsel. Hey,
Nah, it's crazy. See the reason why they arrest the guy. They say they were accused of robbing a policeman attached to the divisional police officer, that's DPO, headquarter Okuku Tokwe Balogun, of stealing of two fowl and eggs on January 30th, 2013. The police arranged them before Justice Jide Folade of the State High Court in Ikoyi for robbery and stealing. Olowokere and Mora Kinyo were said to have conspired in November 2010 to rob one Oguntade Falamide of his fowl and eggs worth of 20,000 naira. They were also accused of robbing Balogun Taye of his two mobile phones and attempting to rob another person, Alhaja Umani Ayewo, in her house. According to the charge sheet, the convicts were armed with cutlass and a demigod to rob one Elizabeth Dare of a gallon of vegetable oil. Both pleaded not guilty to the charge. However, Olowoke was said to have made a confessional statement to the police in which he admitted to committed the crime. The State Council Biola Adewumimo called six witnesses, including Alhaja Ayewo, Elizabeth Dare Oguntade Faramade, and three policemen who testified against the convicts. Ayomole Shaw argued that he was innocent as he was not arrested at the scene of the crime, maintaining that the prosecution fails to prove the case beyond reasonable doubt. However, Justice Fola convicted and sentenced Oluwokere and Moroike to death for conspiracy to commit armed robbery. What the fuck? Life imprisonment for robbery and 3 years imprisonment for stealing one on December 17, 2024. By the time of the judgment, Olusoke was 21 years old. However, Fola committed recommended that the state governor could decide to commute the death sentence to 10 years imprisonment, consider the age of the convicts. After several days' effort, Sun newspaper spoke to Ozake, who is now a death row inmate in one of the custodian centers in the country. The guy is still there. According to him, police would have released him had his parents raised the 30,000 demanded for his bail on time. Now, wow. Recounting his journey to death row, the inmate said he surrendered himself to the police when they came looking for him in November 2010. He said, I was at my father's shop in Oyo after returning from school. My dad and I were discussing my university admission, and suddenly we heard gunshot, and everybody ran away except my dad and a few other. My father was taken to a police van where there were some children. I was peeing out and seeing and I could hear and see what was going on. The police asked my dad where I was, and he asked them what my offense was. When they couldn't get him a satisfactory response, my father shouted at the top of his voice that I should run away because the police wanted to arrest me. But I was wondering what my offense was, so I came out and went to meet them. I was detained at the police post, and was taken to Okuku Divisional Police Headquarters the following day. I met the children who were in the police van when they came for me, sitting on the ground and eating rice. This is fucking crazy though. The robbery charge. He explained that when he got to the station, the DPO asked the children if he was Shegun Wokere, and they said yes. According to him, the DPO said one of the children arrested mentioned his name as their gang leader. He said the DPO told me that one of the children confessed to stealing two broiler rice chicken and some crates of egg. I met the broiler and the egg at the station. The children were eight in number. He told me the children said I was their gang leader, which I denied. Everything I said, they said I'm upset. The children he was talking about were around 12, 13 years old. Anyway, I just it's just sad. It's sad such a thing. I think I don't did there what 10 years they inside jail.
You
I believe
see,
with the
you
case where
see,
you talk with that.
of you, my brother. Based on what we've read right now, they say the guy made confessional statement. Under what condition did the guy make those confessional
Yeah,
statements? I know. Was it was he represented by a defense counsel? Eh? So, or he was just arrested, taken to awaiting trial, and start the process began. You know the system in Nigeria. You know what the police can do. You know how they even organize their interrogation. We know all this. Most of the information or confessional statements they will tell you that these people have gotten probably are made under duress. They were made under duress. By the time they beat it, in fact, if you don't have the heart of a man,
even
if you
chicken.
don't,
Now they are hungry now. Let's say the guy even steal and said he was hungry. So like,
chicken will be waiting
what is
now.
crazy?
Chicken will be waiting. What of this Kogi State governor?
Yeah.
What of
Wow.
Dasuki Gate? 2.1 billion arms deal. Eh? Who is holding them? They are playing with them. But this one, you are quick to pass judgment, pass ruling, go and kill him. Go and murder him. These guys are senseless. These guys are heartless. I do
Yeah,
not know
man.
why I am not a judge. If I were to be a judge, there are some certain things I would not. I would just dismiss this case and throw it to the baller. I'm telling you. I would dismiss. There are some cases that doesn't even supposed to make headline. Look at how caricature this thing is to them, to that particular judge, and the rest of them that are making the same irresponsible rulings. When Dele Faro to me speak against that man, they ganged up against that man. That lonely voice in the wilderness that has been shouting and talking. Look at how they treated him. Send police people from Ekiti State also to Lagos to whisk this man from Lagos to Ekiti, which is almost, I do not know how good the road is now. That can take you up to 5 to 6 hours or more. That is what you gain when you stand, on the side of justice and speak it as it is. They will always come for you. And it's a pity that most Nigerians will begin to, validate most of this nonsense that is going on in that country. One day, today it is Dere Faro to me. Tomorrow it will be you too. He will come to you because one day, the person that will support you will no longer be there at the helms of affairs. Then other people that you were meant to criticize them and they would descend heavily on you. if you don't work on the system that will give you the power to say whatever that you want to say, that will give you the freedom to speak. Just like, I'm not telling you that our people, we are good here in Ghana. We have our own issues, but we speak. We speak. Nobody hoodwinks us when we speak. We talk. We talk. Even our president he has never even relinquished power to the president-elect. Lawyers are telling him face to face that we will sue you to court and you will have your say. You will have your day in court. That's the system president. Go and say that to the Nigerian president. If they will not come with fire brigade and everything to come and catch you from the house. Lawyers told the president plain here. They told the president that you have checked out. You have checked out. You are not doing what. See the criticism of against this present president Nana Addo Dankwa. Nobody is hounded because you spoke the way you spoke. You see, but in Nigeria they will deal with you just during Buhari's time. Shehu Kimbaloye interviewed the more powerful of IPOB DOS. What happened? They find him. They find him in Nigeria. They find him. Press gagging. They will gag you into submission. Today, go to any of the national television and call bandits terrorists. See how they will treat you. That is the condition, the situation, unfortunately, that you have agreed to live in. That you have agreed to live in. It's pathetic. It's very, very horrible that this is happening to a big country like Nigeria that's supposed to represent the rest of the African and the black nation. Having their say, representing them in the world highest decision-making organization, like the United Nations the Security Council. That is where Nigeria is supposed to be. It's quite unfortunate, my brother. It's quite unfortunate. Thank you.
I know all the lawyers say, well, na big case that they follow. We will not get investigative lawyers. So you not mean the free education we they give now.
Yeah. You see, there's something I would like to add to that. Investigative lawyers. See, I do not know the kind of system that Nigeria is, operating when it comes to investigation. And the one I know is that they will arrest you first and begin to go for investigation. And in that process of arresting you first, they will detain you. That is the reason why they make mistakes. When they send someone to court, that person is going to win them in the court. Look, you see a man committing, there is what we call in normal English, terms, they call it infiltration, spying, infiltration. But what we call it covert or sting operations, covert or sting operations.
Yeah,
I can come in now with you, and let's say, for example, you are committing a crime against the nation, and we need evidence to get you. Do you know that maybe you are doing, let's say a fraud gaming or thing? We are intercepting all the mails and everything that you are sending, and to the end point, we are intercepting it. All those systems, the cyber, they are there in Nigeria before. We are intercepting it. We have gotten your information, where you are and who you are. then we will now send someone and begin to send the messages to you. The money has been voted out. If you look at the money that they saw in Ikoyi apartment, is it Ikoyi apartment or Banana Republic, Banana Island apartment? Those monies were for national security. It's for sting operations. They don't keep it. They will bring it out and the people will be using it. If you demand 500,000, it is from that money that they will take and give you. Then I will introduce myself. I'll be giving you that money. Then you feel that, oh, this guy is working with me. You will be free to relate with me. And you will never know that something like that is happening to you. You would not know. You can even sleep, we can even sleep together. You will never suspect anything. But there are informations, gadgets that are around me. It can be pen, it can be wristwatch, it can be my gogo, it can be belt, it can be buttons of your shirt, videoing and recording everything that you are saying. We will build it. It can take years. Nigerian in the investigative department, they don't have that patience. They don't have that patience at all. Fire brigade approach. When they see the grass cutter now, they chase. They will not barricade the place, shut every doors of escape of this, grass cutter. They will chase it. By the time they realize the grass cutter is gone, it's long gone. That's what they do. And in the process, they are now infringing on your human rights, detaining you without trial for a long time. And Nigerians are not talking about that. How can you arrest someone? The law says, let 48 hours, that person not supposed to be there. Send him to court. Send the person to court. But they will keep you in what they call a waiting trial. Go back and get this there, say the judges, some of the courts is like a departmental store or what do I call it? A phone shop where you will just go, whatever you want, go and get stay of execution to keep him there. And that person is there languishing without no proper investigation, without nothing. That is the reason why when they work, when they tell you that they are professional, have you seen how your foreign partners conduct themselves when it comes to investigations? They will hold you, you will never have, the percentage for you to escape from whatever you have been accused of is less than 2%. 98% of what they are charging you on is there with them. And that is why they make successes in prosecuting people. Look at Nnamdi Kanu. Look at Nnamdi Kanu is a typical example. Look at Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He has won them in all the courts. But because of shame and disgrace, world shame, they don't want to release him. He has been winning them. How can you take this kind of... They keep on... A very big country like Nigeria, you prefer charges against this person. You keep amending and amending and amending, and that is the sign that you have lost it. You've lost it. You are just like an inflected leather on the top of the sea. You are dancing. You have nothing to hold on to. That is how the judicial system is exactly as Delafaro to me described it. And they are fighting him. Somebody is telling you the truth. You are fighting the person. And that is why you are where you are. Look at Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso, one of my friends that came from the US is there exploring, doing what he called feasibility study to establish hauling, company over there, haulage in Burkina Faso. He is there. Look at how the guy refused salary increment. He refused to pay himself. He refused to buy cars. He refused everything. His mandate is to make sure that so many years of French imperialist rule in Burkina Faso is taken away. I have so many of them. In Ghana here, this is where they do their transit. All their imports from abroad comes through Ghana port. I have quite a lot of them, even those in their government sectors that are in charge of everything, including their arms passes here. Burkina Faso today. If Nigeria does not take time, I'm telling you the truth. You see, these smaller countries will go and leave you. I told some people some time ago, they insulted me that the same country that I fought for is, the same country that I'm destroying right now. I say, yes. I don't romanticize things. I will tell you the way it is. If I make mistake, correct me. Correct me, call me, say, oh, this thing is not good. And if I say in the right sense, I will tell you. I will amend. I'll make amends. But Nigeria is gone. Nigeria is gone. When you speak about Nigeria, you do not know where to face. You don't know which one are you going to. It's multifaceted. You do not know which one you're going to face again. Are you going to face the security people that are coming? New terrorist organizations are springing up in the north. I listened to one of our brother that was making very genuine and a very concise analysis, Mazo Culture platform. They say in Asaba, where he comes from, he mentioned some villages that are no-go area. He lives in Asaba. He mentioned some villages that are no-go area. These armed bandits are all over the places. In Delta State, that their people cannot even go to farm. He is currently, he's not abroad, he is in Nigeria as we speak. He is there. He has not traveled out. Japa, he did there. People cannot go to farm. When they prevent you from going to farm, during the time of harvest, what are you going to harvest? Sticks. How will you feed? That will lead you to go and begin to look for food stamp. And in the process, you die. You buy in the process. Thank you, bro.
They are into agro farming now. Like there's this what's his name, sir? The doctor that came on Dr. Damage's last week. That what they are doing now is agro farming indoors in Anambra. That they don't have
Is it
to.
Akpoti?
No. The guy that wait, the guy is in I think like California. The guy they live. Dr. Damage's guest now last week. Let me see.
Okay, I wasn't there last week, but my brother is if some they see the reason why I don't like statistics that are being issued out there by the Bureau of Statistics, the Nigerian Bureau of Statistics, or any other statistics, especially in Africa. If a white man issue their statistics, right or wrong, it might be very correct. But when a black man issues statistics of things, they do statistics and design it, tilt it in order to suit and benefit them. When you say you are growing in agriculture, you are growing in agriculture to a certain percentage. Is that growing, that growing, is it in pari passu with what is on the ground, or just on paper? Are the people, since you are growing, which means the effect will be seen on the people on the ground that are feeding on those.
He said that like what they are growing, like tomatoes and all that in Anambra, are cheap now because of their products. They crash the market price, according to him.
Okay. If that is the case, then glory be to God. But that is left for the people of Anambra now. At what quantity? How many tons are they producing that will make Anambrarians in Anambra. How many tons are they providing? It's a good thing if that is what they are, happening there. But I would like the Anambra people that are listening to us to tell us if actually what this man said is exactly what is happening on the ground. If that is exactly what is happening on the ground, the people's interest is my own judgment. The people's interest is my own judgment. Their agreement of whatever that you are telling our people is my own obedience. That is what I'm going to obey. But not concocting, statistics, bringing it out that has no tandem or relation with what is going on the ground. And Nigeria is known to be that. Nigeria is a perfect example, of that. I'm telling you, there are some people today that will stay active simply because of their partisan, behavior, their partisanship to the ruling government. They will tell you all is well. All is well. They will say, tell you that all is well. But all is not well. People are crying. Black market, $1,600 and something dollars. 1,600 and something naira for $1. It wasn't like that. You said you are coming to make it better, but you came in, you destroyed it, you doubled the wars, the suffering of the people. Then what have you done? You've done nothing. You've done nothing. If people will go and queue for bread, my brother Vie, if people as big as Nigerians will go and queue for bread, hi, it's sad.
That's why you have to vote for support Valentine Ozigbo. He's coming to do things different from the professor.
You see, my brother, you see, when these people talk, I don't take them, I don't listen to them. I don't listen to them because, you see, starting from the presidency, they will make promises that they will not fulfill. Did Buhari told you that when it comes, he's going to send a bill to National Assembly? Nigerian, as a human being, if it happens to go in conflict with national interest, what is national interest? Is national interest going to supersede your own personal interest? Without you, would there be Nigeria? You want to put the country before me? How do you want to put a country's interest before my own interest? So if the country is hungry, let's say Nigeria can be hungry and is hungry, and I have food, you say I should not eat my own food until the country is eating. Yeah, brother, forget about this. They are tough. They will make bogus promises that can never be fulfilled. Didn't they promise you restructuring? Where is the restructuring? Didn't they promise you to give you light 24/7? Where is the light? Upon all the multiple tens of billions of dollars that they have sunk into that thing, what happened? The Port Harcourt refinery, you and I discussed in one of the platforms, I'll be here, where I told you that thing is a scam. Where is it now? It has been shut down. I think yesterday or day before yesterday. Has it not been shut down indefinitely? Indefinitely. And Nigerians were clapping. You go to news channels, arise. Oh, that is a good thing. Oh, that is a good thing. Now, where is it? They do your abracadabra. It be like say it juju way they do Nigerians. Just like Asare Dakubo said. If you follow the people, they will leave you behind. Now they never leave you behind. No be juju be that. Correct juju be what they do. Look at the fanfare. Look at the fanfare. Oh, Port Harcourt refinery is refined. Some guy came out and said something. I say, I agree with you. Only time will tell. Look at it now. Nothing happened there. Fake. Audio promises. Audio, this is the gift to people. And Nigerians are jubilating, gyrating about it. Don't know your politicians. Now, juju, what they do now. Now, juju. Correct juju, what they do now. I'm telling you.
Who do all the juju now? Now foreign juju have been locally made juju.
My brother, the juju man will prepare the juju to these politicians and the political elite to deceive the Nigerian people this level. My brother, that man is a strong boka. Hausa people call it boka. He's a strong juju man. He's a strong dibia. I don't know what they call it in your own language. He's a strong juju man, strong dibia. It's like, when I look at that, I say, but can't you see a bag of rice from 11,000 naira? Now it's 100 and something thousand naira. And your minimum wage, if you are an average worker, is not increase simultaneously. How do you buy a bag of rice that you were buying when your salary, your minimum wage was, let's say, 20,000? And let's say 30,000. Now, it is 100 and something thousand. How many months are you going to save your salary to buy a bag of rice? Let's say if they are paying you 30,000. How many years of year? That's about how many months? That's about 10 months. A year.
So
Let's say they are paying you 30,000 and you are spending 20,000 and saving.
what of if they work for Nigeria and they live for they pay me that kind of money and they live for what is that your place again? But where you there so?
Bongatanga.
And yes, you no go there enough. But
You know,
is it
even here in Ghana, we are still crying because of our own inflation. We are still crying for increments. We are crying for increments. You see, both of them are just the same. But the only thing I love this particular place, Ghana, is
no, my question is here. If I dey work for let's say they pay me the same money, where would they cheap to stay? Na Ghana, where would they affordable?
oh no, Nigeria go good for you because despite how bad it is, the level, the standard of living is still a bit okay in Nigeria. The only thing is just those infrastructures and so on and so forth, insecurity and so on and so forth. But
No,
I believe that
food,
I'm
in
not
terms of
checking it,
food,
but I believe that it's the thing is that the level at which you are going to make that money in Ghana is higher than the level at which you are going to make that money in Nigeria. But our living standard is high here.
No, where I'm here, when I'm talking in terms of food, rent, basic things where you go buy, where they expensive part.
Ghana is expensive. Ghana is one of the most expensive nations in the world to live in.
So me rent is cheaper. Rent is cheaper in Nigeria than Ghana.
Rent is, of course, rent is cheaper in Nigeria.
Wow, I don't know. I always think that to
Nigeria.
live in Ghana will be more. I always think that to live in Ghana will
No,
be cheaper.
it's quite. There are. It's a bit high. It's higher.
Ah,
Are living, but unless we do the analysis and check it online, then compare it, because I don't have the exact figures, and to be honest with you, but I believe that living standard in Ghana is high compared to Nigeria.
wow.
The issue is that when you have access to most of, so that our people here in Ghana travels, majority of them travels. It's a lot. So most of the time they don't feel most of these issues because they have remittances that are coming for the families. The living standard is high here. When you talk of rent, our rent, when there were so much, coming, people from Nigeria were coming into Ghana, no? Very, very large numbers. Even as I'm talking to you, they're still coming in. Sometimes when I ask them, I say, why are you coming? They say, oh boy, there's electricity here. And I will have a meter. I will pay according to how much I consume. But in Nigeria, I don't have a meter. Whether they give me for 2 weeks, they will come and collect 1 month. Estimated billing. It robs people off of their income. They don't have. And that particular period that they don't have, that they have to fund it themselves. Let's say you have a barbering salon. Let's say you have a salon where you do your the ladies go to do their make you those refrigerators, your cooling system, in order to serve your drink chill. If you are waiting for the Nigerian government, you won't get the electricity that can serve the people. You will not. You have to find a way to fund it by yourself. That alone, the buying of the petrol, servicing, and everything will take a toll on you as well, my brother. So instead of people to do that, they will now run to places where Cotonou, they have light. Togo, they have light. Even Niger Republic, you were supplying them light until the army took over. Bola Ahmed Tinubu wants to go in there and send boots on the ground. They rejected. They cut off their light. You were supplying them. At least major part of those places were enjoying electricity. But in Nigeria, you cannot. You have to fund it yourself. Ovi, do you know what it takes to use your own money to buy petrol at this rate now? You are not talking of wear and tear of that genset that you are using. You are going to service it. You will maintain it, maintenance costs and so on and so forth. Petrol, do you know what it is going to take, suck out from you, from that drinking spot? Is it not better that you go to a place where it is easier for you to do that? You on your meter, then your light come. you are moving away, you off it. Your balance remain there. When you come, you put it on. When your fridge is frozen to a certain level, you switch it on. Even for 2 days, it's still frozen. 3 days, it's still frozen. It will help you. It will cut costs. These are some of the things we look at. If the government will be able to provide Nigerians with electricity, Ghana will be a foregone alternative for Nigerians. I am telling you. They will not like to come here unless maybe they are coming, let's just go and visit Ghana. Or I have a friend in Ghana, let's go and visit. Or people that have business that is flourishing that will come in. Big businesses that will flourish that will come in. Not people like you, because what you are going to see here is what is provided for you in your home. Then why moving away? That's my point of view.
Yeah, you see the question where Sakiri they ask you that your president-elect Bola Tinubu friend also know cost kata Ghana for now.
Who asked that question?
Sake.
Sake. No,
Say
Sake,
your
I'm here to
president,
disappoint
your
you.
president,
Sake,
your
remember.
president. Okay.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Sake, I'm here to disappoint you. Yeah, okay, bro. Sake, I'm here to disappoint you. You see, President-elect John Dramani Mahama was there, and he lost election because of pride and I don't care lifestyle. I don't care. If you go to some of his, interviews, he made something that made Ghanaians to hate him the more that time. Dollar to cedi was $4. 4 Ghana cedi was to $1. Our petrol was 3 Ghana cedi. 3 Ghana cedi, about 30 naira, 38 naira for 1 liter. During his time, Ghana was good, but we were still complaining. Do it better, do it better, do it better. The man got worried. He got tired. He said, "Is Ojainfu? You know what is called Ojainfu? A dead goat that doesn't fear knife anymore." What is knife going to do to a dead goat? That was how he described himself. Ghanaians say, okay, we will show you. We will show you. Because of that, he lost the election. Because of that. Then the people, the one that came here now said, "Oh, they are going to make it better. We will make it better." This one come, he destroy them. He make them triple worse. And when we speak to them and call them that what you are doing is not good, you are causing economic havoc in Ghana. Do this and do this. Oh, they wouldn't mind you. Rather pride, arrogance. The level of arrogance on the ministers and their communicators is unprecedented. Then Ghanaians, the worst defeat with over 1.7 million votes. Even majority of the places where they control in national in the parliament, they have taken it over from them. They have taken it over from them. As I'm talking to you now, I don't think member of parliament. I'm telling you, that is how worse it is. Man has come, he has been tested before. We said, no, you are wrong. Now he is the level. When he left, our debt, national debt was 120 billion Ghana cedi. 120 billion, 2016. Today, from 2016 to 2024, we are close to 800 billion, which is about 50-something billion dollars, minus 120 billion from almost 800 billion today. That is to tell you the resources that this government has seen, but they cannot boast of whatever that they use today. This government has set up what they call ORA, Operation Recover All Loots. Operation Recover All Loots. They have opened up a platform and a phone line, email. As at yesterday, when they opened it, Ghanaians, over 400 calls.
When the guy they take over, when did this what I mean?
That is on the 9th, 6th January. 6th January. He will start fully on 7th January.
Okay.
You see, they are tabulating all the economic malfeasance that this government has. 400 has called in with evidences. Ghanaians are supplying evidences to lawyers. Go and give them, this is what is here. This is what this one has done. This is what this one has done. In the form of whistleblowers. You see these people that are going, you will see. In fact, there is one of them that bought state assets. They call it Chinia. He bought state land for himself, for his brother, and for the driver. That one, he can't talk again. No. They will recover all those things from them. And Ghanaians has given the president the mandate to go and collect all. After all, when this government came in, you remember the Airbus scandal, official one, government official one, government official two. That was John Dramani Mahama. He was prosecuted. They used foreign investigators to prosecute him. But at the end, they found nothing on this man. He was set free. And you want to tell me that this man, since you have set a precedence, I will do you more than what, as long as you are found culpable, you will go in for it. And we are totally behind him to recover all those money, seize assets where necessary. In fact, there are two Nigerians that they make money during the COVID-19 at the airport. They were making one out of $150. They were making per individual. They were only remitting $10 to Ghana government. 140 was their own. There are people from the southwest, region. People from southwest region, and there are other people that are involved in ambulance scandal. Ambulance scandal. They don't have the capacity simply because of family relationship with the presidency, the daughter of the president. They are giving so much money. Within 2 days, within 6 months, they registered over 10 companies that they were using to collect contract of what they don't even know. These ones are from the southeastern part of Nigeria. You know, say me, I go tell them as it is. So I go tell you, if you like, go and browse it. The ambulance scandal in Ghana and the people that are involved. The COVID-19, at the airport and people that are involved. You can browse them. As we are talking, you can check them out. You will see what is going on. And today, according to what the man that is investigating and intercepting all these documents, they call Honorable Sam Okujeto. They've run away out of Ghana. But the diplomatic this thing has assured Ghana government, this man, that they will work with them to get them where prosecution is necessary. They will help them to prosecute them, retain them. Do you remember recently One guy from Yoruba land came here. He was here. He was engaging in fraud. Over $6 million fraud was taken. They took over $6 million from people in Nebraska. Is it Nebraska also? He was arrested in Ghana here with the help of Ghanaian agents and the FBI. He was arrested in Ghana here. Abayomi something. $6 million fraud. In Ghana here. So Abayomi something. He has been arrested just a few days ago. You check it there, you will see it. A few days ago. He was hiding in Ghana. And he has been fished out. So there is nobody that has, see, any government that comes in like this. I expected Bola Ahmed Tinubu to prosecute those people that committed all this, including the APC people, but they cannot do it. John Dramani,
you know what I mean? We second
Mahama fired. Look, let me tell you. Okay, wait now. You see, Nana. Let me tell you, based on this John Dramani Mahama, there is a lady. The lady say, "Oh, the reason why I'm going to Parliament House is that I want to make $1 million in my account. Once I make that $1 million in my account, then I will stop politics." Do you know what John Dramani? For that utterance, she was relieved of her ministerial appointment and sacked. This John Dramani, that was 2015 or 2014 thereabout, when he was the president. He said, if you want to make money, go to the private sector. If you are coming to the government to work, you are coming to serve. I'm not telling you that most of them are not corrupt. No, that's not what I'm saying. But there is an acceptable corruption, oh, my brother. There is a level of corruption that is acceptable. Even in some countries, developed countries, there is corruption. But there is a limit to where it is not. Nigeria own has gone more than 100%. They go chop them, they go tell you, you no go do nothing. Send them to court, they begin to carry walking stick. They begin to carry, what do they call it? What do they call this? This thing they used to, walking head that they are sick. Send them to court, they begin to force, say they are sick. You see them living in affluence, multi-dimensional wealth. And Nigerian, you know, go ask, where do you get this money from? Is it not the same politics that people in those days did? How do you get this money? You cannot trigger laundering. Because if that person is investigated and you cannot give reasons how you made this money, is there no case of money laundering there? Politicians, how much are they paid? Nigerian politicians, how much are they paid?
Nobody knows.
You see them buying a car of $400 and something thousand. You see them buying what do they call it? Rolls Royces, Phantom, Cullinan or whatever they call them, Lamborghini, J-Wagon, AMG. These are cars. AMG is almost $100 and something thousand.
So we should not live the good life. We should not live the good life again.
You know, nobody say you shouldn't live good life, my brother. Do you know, even your former colonial imperialists, I don't call them masters, they are imperialists, Britain. Do you know if a politician buys a car like Range Rover, which is about 65,000 pounds, he will be called to ask where the money comes from. You are in London, right? Would they do that?
Yeah.
Would they do that? Okay. Would they do that? People in the UK, Would a politician or a member of parliament, House of Commons or whatever, however you call it there, purchase a brand new car of 65 to 70,000 Range Rover today without being questioned?
No.
But see, when you allow evil, corruption to permeate, that evil is going to affect everybody. It's just a matter of time.
Mm.
If you throw a big stone at the center of the mud pot or mud pool, when it strikes, it is going to touch anybody that is around that pool. It will touch everybody. It's a proverb, and it is also a words of wisdom. Do not support them. Don't support them. In Ghana here, they introduced what they call monetization in election. You saw the videos. People were collecting their money, and they will come out. They will tell you, they give me 100 Ghana cedi. Let's say about that is about 10,000 naira. They give me 100 Ghana cedi. They give me 200 Ghana cedi. But I vote my conscience. I have eaten your money. It is our money. Can you do that in Nigeria? Can you do that? You will collect, you go and put them in, and you think that they are Father Christmas, and when they go in there, they will not recoup the monies that they spend on you, and while you are crying, they are recouping their money, and you want me to pity you after collecting from them and putting them there? Sometimes, for example, you don't even put them there, they select them and put them. Is that bad?
Mm-hmm.
Is that bad? You see, if Nigerians really want that country to work, you people have to come together. But how you are going to do it, I don't know. Because you cannot change the power of your thumb to change these people. You cannot. You can't do that. And I'm telling you today, unless something else happened to Bola Tinubu, 2027, that man is going to do there, giddy bang. Nothing will happen to him. He's going to do there, giddy bang. Eh? As you are trying to correct them, they are mastering their demonic way of winning elections. As you are trying to, cut them off, they are mastering it. And they will hand you over to their children. It's either, if you cannot beat them, either you adopt this principle. I can't beat you. Let me join you. I can't beat you. Let me join you. Because where you will have authority over these people to make them know that, yes, they are servants and not your bosses, is through the power of your thumb. And if your thumb cannot do it, then constitutionally you are weak. There is no way you are going to remove them. Unless army. If army come to, I know them. My comrades, they could do worse. They will tell you when to sleep and when to wake up. So what are you going to do? The system will just be there for them to operate. While their cohorts, while their accomplices, while their families enjoy, then they are dealing with you, make you poor, so that they, during election, during Christmas, during Easter, during New Year, they will give you gift. Then you go and salute them. Soludo has done well. He gave me 1 bag of rice. Alice Oti has done well. He gave me 1 bag of rice. Hey, this other guy, I won't be named chef. I've forgotten most of their names. You are beginning to sing praises. People that are sitting on your neck, that have refused you and your children to breathe. You are clapping for them for giving you what belongs to you. Now, did you be that now?
Nanjama. So you mean say the friendship where your president get with Tinubu no go affect you no go make am do anyhow?
No, it will not. Say there is a rumor now that the president-elect is trying to move towards the Traore. Is it a ASEAESN or whatever they call support him. I don't know. He has, they have congratulated him. You see, everybody is trying to extricate themselves from what is keeping us, that are still ruling you by proxy. Everybody is, look at Niger. Niger has a free hand now to export their uranium at their own terms and use their resources. Burkina Faso is now having the leverage. Instead of now paying to the bank of Banque de Francais, they are keeping their money. Niger is doing the same thing. Mali is doing the same thing. I just heard that the one of the top commander of ISIS was arrested in Mali. I don't know how true it is, and I'm still digging into that. These people are ruling you by proxy. United Kingdom is ruling you by proxy. That is why they don't want what is happening in the United Kingdom to happen in Nigeria. What is the population of the United Kingdom joined together? Obi, what is the population of United Kingdom joined together? You have the world. You have England. You have Scotland. And is it the Ireland? I don't know of the Northern Ireland also. But these are the four that I know that make up the United Kingdom. Are they not separate? Are they not separate? Is that not federalism? Are they not separate countries organizing themselves, having their representative, equal rights and everything? What is the population of Nigeria? What is the size of Nigeria? That the UK will always maintain that you are one. Whether you kill yourself, whether you do anything to yourself, whether people come in and destroy your farm, they don't care. The only thing they want is that money. The Nigerian children, the politicians, they help them as system to run down the educational system. They will now be running into their own country. Go and check how much Nigerian elites, their wards pay to obtain British education in 1 year. It is in excess of 500 million pounds. If someone can correct me, please. I'm just giving some figures. Someone can correct me, because I had something like that before. The amount Nigerian international students schooling in the UK pay on yearly basis. My brother, your crude oil, your gas is indirectly moving there. You pay to that demonic commonwealth of nations. Do you know how much your country pay in there? My country also pays. Do you know how much you are paying? What is the gold deposit and the diamond deposit in the United Kingdom? You people should tell us. Do they have gold deposit in the United Kingdom? Do they have diamond deposit in the United Kingdom? But how do they get the biggest gold vault in the world? How? Where do they come from? Nigeria,
They are
Botswana,
hustlers.
South Africa, Ghana. Where do they come from? And when they collect all this money for you, they will come and give you aid, British aid. They are giving Nigeria British aid. Oh, we are giving you money to support your SARS. We are giving you money to support this. These are money that they collected from you, trickily. They collected those monies from you, trickily. They are returning it back to you, and you are clapping and singing hallelujah. Eh? The same people, when these people stole, they will open their banks over there. They will launder all the monies into their bank. They use it for their own people, while you are here in Africa crying. And when you cry and cry and cry, come out, they level their barrels of gun on you. Do they care whether you are tied? in thousands? Do they care? What did the United Kingdom say when people were pied at Lekki? What did they say? As long as it does not affect their economic interests, the flow of gas and crude oil, etc., they don't care. It lies in our hands to do something. Just like Mali, Niger, and Burkina Faso, I think to a larger extent, Senegal are doing. If not, they will never leave you. And the more you try, if you don't do it now, that the world is just shaking now, if you don't do it now, you won't do it again. They will hold you and they will fasten up the tight fist of this imperialist demon intentions on you, on us, including me. Including me. That is the problem we are fighting. They are supporting these corrupt leaders. They are supporting them. They don't care. Whether they buy all of us, as long as it keeps their economic interests flowing, they don't care. I tell you, with what you are contributing into the Commonwealth of Nations, what UK government, the entire UK system is getting from you, are you not supposed to be visa free to that country? Do you even supposed to queue in the embassy to go there? Now, they gave you English language. Before, as a Nigerian or an Anglophone person, before you now go to UK today, you will write what they call IELTS. IELTS. To show your English proficiency before they will allow you to enter their country. And you still value the people. When you want to do your campaign, your presidential candidates will run to them to go and tell them, hey, yes, boss. This is what we are going to do. Gapun the Zamu, Munaso, a chicken Nigeria, Gashi, Gawana, Ghana petroleum, Ghana gold, Ghana wana. Oh, Rankadede, my boss, this is what we are going to do. This is for petroleum. This is for electoral purposes. This is for this. This is for this. They are the ones that you are going to table your matter. When they finish, they will assess you. What are you? What are you? Even as small as my own country, Ghana, we can't go there. Even when the king, Asante king, is going to London, they will not receive your own kings the way they receive Ashanti kingdom. Why did they do that? Because of what they are getting from him. Even sometimes they will send private jet to come at the throne of England. Will send private jet to Asante to pick Asante from Ghana. My people, we are in a very serious problem. I think it is time for everyone to have this, introspection about how we are going to, pull ourselves from these people, just like the Mali Burkina Faso has done. If not, we will be in this mess for a long, long time. Thank you.
George, they asked, is that Maxwell? Yeah, I'm Maxwell from Ghana.
George Blueshare, right?
Yeah.
Is it George Blueshare? George Blueshare, I salute you. Where is my brother and what will name himself? Otis and the palm wine. Where are you people? Me, my president won election in Ghana. George Blueshare, you no go send the palm wine to me. Brother Otis, you too, you run away. You no go send the palm wine. I go sue you people. Although you people are not from I don't know whether you are from the Igbo extraction, but as Okene, the son of your sister or your auntie, I will sue you people. I will sue you people. I salute you, my brother, Judge Blueshare. I hope everything is fine.
George Bush is from Anambra. Now Soludo supporter.
Blue Share is from Anambra, right?
Yeah. Now Soludo
Yeah,
supporter.
then he's my Namoche. He's my Namoche. Big time Namoche. That's my Namoche. Yeah, I call him my Namoche. Yeah, Mr. V, please permit me to go and take some attend to some people right now. I will join you later once you are here, and I wish that all our people will come in, to share their views on what is happening, especially to this, especially the death of these our people that went in for food stamps instead of now they went to go and get food to eat in their house and their families with their families. They only met their death. So that is where my problem. No matter that, my discussion today with you is centered on that. As their families are bereaving, me too. I am bereaved here as well. I share in them, although I don't have the power to restore life. But it shall never be well to those that made them, that impoverish them to that level that they have to go and to beg and die in the process. It shall never be well with those people and their family, even if my family members are among the people that are causing them this. It shall never be well with them. And
Thank you, Mr. Vin. I appreciate your time, man. Thank you. Much appreciated.
you're welcome, my brother. Thank you for having me. Yeah.
George Berlusconi, where are you? Are you with Valentine Ozigbo? Because that's a true test for the obedience. Can they pull it off? Can they upset the professor himself, a world-renowned professor of economics, who has successfully turned Oka to African Dubai? A man who is working day and night to see that Nnobi don't fall short of being Taiwan. A professor that has what it takes to overrun Silicon Valley in the next couple of weeks. A man who has given free education from nursery to primary school. I don't see how the obedience we won't top that. How can the new coalition that the Ozugos are putting together, can they upset the professor himself? What did the professor get to challenge if Valentine people is young, 54 years old, is British educated, if I'm not mistaken, also attended UNN, was a prominent member of the People Democratic Party, a man who has run the Transcorp Hilton. I mean, he has come out to say no INEC. Judiciary will stop the people's verdict. Compassionate. It says Soludo lack compassion, emotion, intelligence to lead. That's a very bold statement to make. A whole professor of economics had the economy, like the intelligence to lead. Why people see me as a credible alternative? Chief Valentine Ozigbo was president and CEO of Transcorp Corporation of Nigerian PLC. Transcorp, a diversified conglomerate with strategic investments and core interests in the hospitality, agro-business, and energy sector. He was the People's Democratic Party (PDP) candidate for 2021 Anambra State governor election. Ozigbo, who has declared his intention to vie for the governorship position on the platform of the Labour Party in 2025, says that Anambra people are not satisfied with Governor Charles Soludo performance, announcing him as a credible alternative for the plumbed office. He stressed that no INEC or the judiciary can stop the will of the people. Hmm. Hmm. The will of the people. Minister will agree for you. Good on for morning. I see the calm reception we wanna give the Minister of State for Defense, Matawale, Minister. The whole state, when I mean the whole state, both those from the rural village came to welcome him back home. And when I go say Bola Tinubu no go win, I don't understand though. Anyway, I say you are in Lagos for a town hall meeting with different stakeholders from Anambra and the Southeast regions. What necessitates the engagement? That's a question pushed to zero by the Punch newspaper. Yes, I have been to 31 cities. I have done it in Abuja, for instance. This is the Lagos version. There are going to be many others. I am going to do it in Enugu and Asaba, and of course, I'm doing many others in Anambra State. It's all different level of engagement to meet our people everywhere. The lives, not just in the Anambra, but in the Igbo, because we are all stakeholders. What happened in Anambra will impact Imo, Abia, Enugu, and Ebonyi State. There will be a series of these engagements both before the primary and even the main election. My recent engagements with key stakeholders who are interested in better Anambra, Southeast, and Nigeria are a result of the deteriorating security situation in the state. The town hall meetings were to discuss and brainstorm the states and way forward for Anambra and the Southeast region. We have now seen the situation of the country. Alebo Anambra, what do we do? Let's hear from everybody. Let's know what they think. Let me share my own thoughts and hear what they have to say. So, this is part of the ongoing engagement across the globe. I have visited about 14 cities in Northern America, the US, the Canada, and recently I embarked on another 18-city tour in Europe. The same message, where do we go from here? What are we going to do to make sure that the election is free, fair, and successful? So far, so good. I can see that the people are very much interested and they are also coming up with good ideas. These ideas that we are going to put together, and hopefully, as we embark on the 2025 elections in Anambra State, it's going to help to shape that election in terms of idea, participation, funding, and every level of engagement. So, Minister Bu, now ready? You see the crowd. Over here, Bola Tinubu. I see the North go show Bola Tinubu Pepe. I see crowd. It is shock me. And that's one of the least performing minister, if you want to take the pulse of Nigerians. But the fact that the insecurity is still very rampant, not across the country, but particularly in his own state. So for the whole people of Katsina to come out, then Bola Tinubu is winning. Now back to Ozigbo. What has been the outcome of this engagement? Exciting. I am encouraged. I am seeing first people being upset about the status quo. Secondly, people resolve to challenge and change the status quo. Thirdly, people are already seeing me as a credible alternative. But because we are not yet in the campaign period, we can't talk about votes and all that. So this is just consultation. But what have I seen so far is very encouraging. Yes, I am in the race to be the next governor of Anambra State. I have since declared my interest. It's public. I'm currently running under the Labour Party, and we are also looking and watching what is going on in the parties to be sure that hopefully soon all the issue will be tidied up. Otherwise, we are also going to look at other options. What is interested in this conversation around the coalition? We need to bring people together, not just one party, because one party may not really do it for me. How do we galvanize or a coalition of like minds in different parties to achieve the objective? So you never even get parties say you won't win election. These people say, I don't get it, man. What's going on here? The Labour Party where you want run, you are not 100% sure that it's going to be viable. So what the fuck? So lost talks now obedient impromptu style you want use. Can they pull it off? Time will tell. So talks are going on the different level. I can tell you the ones I am not involved in. At the national level, some people are engaged. At the state level, I am also engaging. I am talking to my friends in the PDP, APC, ABGA, and the YPP. And what are you? The idea is for us to come together and redeem Anambra for good. Nigga, now tomorrow be election, and now they come, man. I know that's my problem with all these our people say. Well, like anyway. Why do you want to contest again? Are you not satisfied with the level of engagement, development Anambra under Soludo? It is not me, it is the Anambra people are not satisfied. The level of insecurity is horrendous. Uh, senior, and there's not even any hope. There is no sign that something good is going on to come out of this administration as insecurity is concerned. Beyond that, the hidedness, the Akaudo syndrome, and the paucity of law and order are apparent. The question is, who is Anambra is happy? Who in Anambra is happy? Which institution is happy? Which department is happy? Hardly would you find any. So Anambra people are not happy, and this is part of the discussion today. Let's hear from those in Lagos. Are people happy with how Anambra is? How many of you are going home for Christmas? Are you excited to go home? Are you perturbed? Are you worried? Are you concerned? And this is the conversation. So the truth of the matter is that our people are a reunion. The heck is that? They are totally sad, very sad. What would you do differently from the current administration if you were elected? Not just what I would be doing differently. You should start from who you are. A lot of time we make this mistake, and the people in the media also make the mistake of asking what a person would do differently. I can tell you, oh, okay. I can tell you all kinds of stuff. For instance, the current governor told you, he told you he would turn Anambra into Dubai Taiwan. Where is the Dubai Taiwan? I can tell you what I would do differently. But who are you? Should be the first question. You are got to be a different kind of person because even the Bible in Proverbs 29 verse 2 says, when good people are in power, the people rejoice. See, my problem with that. I can't find it difficult to. to understand this kind of politician. I don't give a fuck who you are. Like, for real, man. You're not spending your money. You're not giving me anything. So who the fuck you are does not matter. It's, anyway, when good people say good people, who says you are a good person? Who is in position to say this person is good and this person is bad? Valentine. I don't know if you're gonna win with this kind of anyway. When good people are in power, the people rejoice. It doesn't say when smart people or people who know what to tell and confuse the electorate are in power. I think it is not just Anambra State or Southeast, but Nigeria. And Nigerians happy or suffering. That defines who and who is in power. So, what do we do? I feel that one of the fundamental things about leadership is what I can call the gift or skill of emotional intelligence. And that is what I bring to the fucking table. I don't give a fuck. Like, who are these people, man? Hey, this guy really, I'm not impressed with what's in the reason. You're talking to Anambra people here, educated and exposed. I mean, I don't understand though. This message should not be, it's not, follow. I'm disappointed from a person like him. The Nigerian people will vote for their condition of living at the time of the election if they think their life is better during the old administration. Man, all those things no they work. Now so when I talk during Buhari, the whole country was everybody is over. They not still win the election. That's not the point. I don't think I follow that. The Nigerian people don't vote based on their condition. Oh. They vote based on who meets them. I will bring them come out for house at that point. If na 5 naira come out for you, come out you for house, you go vote. So I don't agree with that one. I mean, not because I don't agree, but that's why we keep getting the results we are getting, I should say. Mm, 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 mm. So the link dey there now, Naija man. Ozigbo want our feelings. Now feeling Anambra people want chop. I don't get it, man. The only thing you can hold against Soludo is that it's not emotionally intelligent. I don't think anybody will buy that. You see now what they bring to the table with that. Emotional skills and emotional intelligence. Nigga, get the fuck off the table. First and foremost, apart from being competent and knowing what to do, acknowledge that you don't know it all. Humble yourself to be able to listen to other people. Respect and showing love and compassion to one another and knowing your environment are also very important in leadership. If you don't understand these things, you can't lead. I don't know I mean, these are points that you bring before Soludo, it will destroy you. Why? Yeah, this way. So that has been a central bank governor. If another anything, not anything at all, apart from every other thing that he has. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about, Ozugo? I beg, who be Valentine? Who they advise him? This message you know go work. Oh. As Obidients want to win Anambra, you don't get copy for the 2025 budget. 2025 budget bill. I see her now. Wait, I don't know what una say they follow waiting the book or paper. Does it matter what is on the budget at this point? I don't think it matter if you want to use that to gauge how the election turns out. Those that will benefit from the budget will still benefit. Those that will be forced to vote will vote. Those that will be correct to vote will vote. I don't think there's a correlation between the budget and the outcome of a vote. Naija man, I
Hello.
think I want go vote for my I don't know by account. My ex girlfriend na from Anambra. I should be able to vote. But this Ozugo when they tell me they ain't the emotion, ain't get emotional intelligence. I don't know, no go follow.
Who say the emotional intelligence? Which one? Wait,
Valentine Ozigbo now. Then now wetin they bring to the table with that. I'm emotional intelligence.
how many times did not contest he win?
I just tire.
How many times don't contest? Now Peter Obi candidate. How many times did Obi not bring and come out, he win? He don't
Yeah,
lose.
but
He
you
don't
know, they speak Obi language, oh.
no. You know, see and I see what they happen. You know, Soludo, So what if Soludo name before was Soludo solution? I mean, since when Soludo just come right 2023 election, that essay we right against Peter Obi, you understand? Everybody they say Soludo is no more, not do anything again. That anger, that bitterness, everybody they just get Soludo. That's how Valentine don't contest. How many times? Not be 2 times he don't contest. Either he contest draft PDP, the way Obi now, people can come out, he don't lose. He contest again. Either this thing when APC have been at this thing, he lose. So now they go Labour Party. What thing they bring? I beg everybody just they talk. And they are very unknown and I don't know the best thing for them, my brother. Nah, I was I know. I don't say I don't follow it through election before now. That I didn't know. I mean, I don't, because when Obi wan comot, na him be motor succeed Obi.
I don't do show on budget now. You supposed not say me and they always dey ahead of the game. I know they follow from behind. The day the way Bola Tinubu pass the bill, I did a show. I just highlighted where the money they go. They go defense, they go and how they go to spend them. What you want make I go into for that? Make I go they follow all the how they take part them, how the money we want to spend for presidency and all that. All those ones now what you make the budget now. If all
That's why
those ones
I
know
don't say,
you go
yeah, people don't dey understand. Wetin dem dey find make you come dey talk, come dey shout, wetin no go change anything. The budget is there, it's a public document. Go check everything, all the is aligned there where they want use am. They never even finish and the budget still pass like that. That budget will go to
exactly.
50 trillion because
If you look at
CBN
it, make
never
I go
add their own.
analyze wetin go pass. If it don't pass, it
Uh,
don't pass now. Wetin you want analyze? Can we stop them from spending the money the way they want to spend
I
now?
don't understand wetin Nigeria we too like wetin dey distract us, my brother. Wetin the one
Minister,
wey cry for last year.
that day when he passed the bill, I did a show. I think I did about 2 hours also. I was talking about why the bill go pass, why the money they go, and all that. I wish I go talk with that. Make I go there and analyze how much they give minister, how much they want to buy car. As if
All the shots
no,
there. Hey.
that's too
Like I
much.
said, the budget even reach Nigeria. 50 trillion.
Look,
In that budget,
make
50 trillion.
people,
So that 50.
sorry, Manjama, make people they pay attention how things they work. You see wetin Elon Musk they use in publicity they do, right? When their budget before as they want do mago wey they want push am overnight without people reading it, wetin dem do? Elon Musk and his gang went to work. They begin tweet. They begin tweet as they tweet now. So their people they call their senators and say this thing must not be passed. This is what is in it. Like that was before. You understand? Now what thing we supposed to do with that? Don't be say after I don't pass, they don't pass this. Me I call it make noise. Of what use? So that day, I think a day before, just like the electoral VAT, tax bill, and they always do ahead of things. I know they follow them for back. That's me. If you they follow the platform, you know, ministable. Let's say you missed it. I'm not going to go back now. I should go and engage in propaganda. Then give a presidency 20 billion. That's okay. So what? We cannot do anything since they pass. They don't pass.
No, they never pass on. I bet you they say they change the amount I've been waiting. And they want me person to add. Me, I don't understand the
They
way
go
Nigeria
pass
they do
with
the
full
stuff.
speed.
Oh, but I don't. The money even reach where they put high. Say if you want me Nigeria better, let's be realistic. One place. The money where they'll still the thing is small. They'll still 80% out of it. So they not still rich now.
They know what they do. They make the highest budget for military. So what do you want to do again?
For defense.
Which one you want to okay, if you like enter streets, when you tire, you go back inside. If I military they give the highest money, so you say you know why.
Now defense, then they give defense. No, let that defense. So they do the full tax on my brother. Defense, they give defense highest money. If you check Togo, Chad, Burkina Faso, Mali, that 4 country, Nigeria defense alone pass all of them. The 4 country. For that 4 country. So there's many not be security people don't say they want. And that will be the problem. So they need to give defense now.
Every
Defense not
other
be
thing,
negotiable.
the break, they know what they do now. I never hear one day the way this government is set up. I don't think Bola Tinubu not getting anything he wants. If Buhari get everything when he wants, other Buhari, why is it Tinubu
Ah,
no go get more?
what you don't figure?
Now only stop me for Buhari time be that. I just dey I say, "Ah, this man just dey everything just dey go smooth." So I just say, as my people say, why you dey support Buhari? I say, I don't dey support am. I'm just marvel at which when the guy dey get him way.
You
How come
you don't say
make I dey vex? Who I be?
you don't say that this man be one from this Senate president be one from stubbornness that time. Now they finish his career for his hand.
Saraki,
The promoter now. Bukola
Saraki,
Saraki.
and na see Tinubu na him do the finishing. Na Tinubu put more, na Tinubu wan
Like
do am.
Tinubu now, Buhari not get, don't know all those things. I don't be there. Like Tinubu teach politics now. I help and do everything. That the thing Saraki say, come
So
here. He wants grandstand opposition. Say because they come up for power. They say, okay, you will not be real for the favor of Nigeria. You know that politics. They overrun for Senate come up for
I
there.
I understand how government work. If to say I get money on my platform big, now for don dey call attention for the budget. Budget wey dem don even postpone for how many days sef. I for don dey call attention. Then na you go no be say when you look around, you know say all these ministers. How many of them get wey go say no to the bill first? I never see anyone.
None of
So
them bring
it's
their budget now. None of them bring their budget now when they submit together and we bring all those money now. Now just to go and be defending it for National Assembly next year with that one.
budget of restoration na dem call am. Restoration and securing peace
Restoration and peace and
rebuilding prosperity. Make I dey
and then I
analyze.
forgive okay, last year was the new hope budget, Abi. Like that.
Budget of restoration. Nah, man.
Cruise will be budget of restoration, peace, something. Good though.
The budget, the military get the whole budget how much? 49 trillion. That's 48 trillion. Revenue, with target of almost 35 billion. Expense now they want to finance the budget with
15.something trillion for debt services.
Defense get almost 5 trillion. Infrastructure get 4 trillion. So that infrastructure, that money, chunk of that money go to the legacy project, the road wey wan build from Lagos to Calabar and the one from Sokoto. So they share the money well now. Healthcare 2.5 million. That one the minister is in charge already. So education 3.5 million. Which education? Education. Half of that money will go to
They increase
basic.
education at 1 point something before now. Healthcare at 1 point something before now. They increase that one.
Bunch of it go to primary and secondary school. So anybody that's now waiting me say if I want actually chop, I know people, I want lobby for any contract, I'll go under primary and healthcare education. So what is surprising? They say they want they want reduce inflation from 35% now to 15% by next. I was like, how they want to, so
that's why I fallacy now. That's why I fallacy. Even see the dollar peg itself. See the dollar peg. When they see how much where the peg go through oil. See how much where they peg the dollar. Dollar they 1,700 and go pay dollar for 1,005. So no hope say the dollar will go 1,000. I don't want to reduce inflation. I better forget that. That's one. I just to write paper to forget budgets.
So you mean say the Obidients movement cannot move a needle in Anambra and they won't move Edo?
No, my brother, that I'm not sure if you tell the truth that I'm not say that others believe that they live their reality in delusion, a bit delusion, a bit the I think let's wait. I think they say that place say this guy that they say no Anambra is different. We will see now. So where they talk on Soludo win 17 local government, beyond the local government for their hand. They don't do anything. I say see one can go win election. People they talk for this abroad, mostly we did the diaspora. Oh, don't get all the people when all the votes, when they even know as this thing they work. You know, sometimes you just the one that say, these people just say something inside their own bedroom, talking to themselves or they are talking about reality. How can you see a city governor you don't say no election doesn't work? Tinubu doesn't do anything, cannot do anything there. You are going to say, wow, we shall see that day. Social media just still run for 6 hours to finish. Like, so first, this he don't contest 2 times. Now you take no of you. You know, so this guy don't contest. He don't did defeat
Yeah,
2 times. So
yeah.
come on, you go
Just
check what he bring.
hold on like that,
The
to Mark.
obedient movement, you say obedient movement not did that time. What did they want to check? Why if obedient movement not did that time, you not did. So why
Nadama
nobody?
Ade, sorry, Nadama Ade, man, just get coffee, just get coffee.
Okay. So why they don't win some local governments for the election, local government election? Hmm? Why they don't use most to win some local government election? Not be there be structure. I think we don't go win. Who will win election? Election not be just election not be emotion, oh, my brother. Hmm. The country we know is done. Things are not going well, but the way they structure it, you have to see structure times 10. You cannot go and sleep and you think you want to win all these people in anything. If they doesn't sleep, so you need to go, you need to be away for 24 hours to be able to be their imagination suppressed. Not emotion or sentiment or propaganda. These people, they get everything where they happen for the states now. They did their hand. So if you like do propaganda, they will get with bully, tell you something where will calm you down. People where they there, they vote, you think you think they don't know what they want vote. And they dey ground now. Now you dey here just dey call or shout for social media. They dey ground there. And share for 5K for them now. 2K. Everybody you collect biscuit they vote. Share for 5K for them. You see, now you way they talk for social media they want here. So go build this thing down for them. Fight them. Build your structure down. Now let the way to do this thing. That's where we Nigeria they are just carried away. Those way you understand and then they fit enter the system quick, they enjoy the team. But we will system will be neutral. So we're supposed to build something. We are not making any effort. We just talk for nothing. You think those people will just say you talk too much, they can't come up for power carry give you. That is impossible now. We need to live with the reality and forget all this this is the way we work in America, this is the way we work in London, we work in this one. That is Nigeria is not America, Nigeria is not London. Nigeria is not America. Nigeria is not London. This is Nigeria. We have to do our own way. I understand what we are doing, man. We talk like this every time, eh? I don't believe we are going to make any change. The citizen, we are not even trying to make change, honestly. We are not even trying. Mostly with diaspora, we are not even trying. Don't have any formidable force. Push these people and make them go to their knees. Nothing. Formidable force, man. No opposition in Nigeria. Nothing, nothing. The same we go make the same we will take the answer. Now we will see they make excuse for the APC is destroying all the old political the upper. If you know they cannot destroy you, you go and take the battle and stand against them. That is what we did. Theory, complain, no action. Wow, weird. Hello?
Ajama, you see there?
Hello? You hear me?
Oh, okay.
I just dey read that guy don't talk. He interview now. I just dey read.
Who?
Now they read that guy where they say they sentenced to death for stealing fowl or be this thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those people.
Nah, they're
All these
not talking
Yoruba
about.
people. Make I talk out loud.
Mm.
All
But
these Yoruba
they're not
people.
talk. But Mama just become. But you don't say Mama just use that emotion go talk for that broadcast now. Those that lady, that one never go find out. He just carry the thing, cut and they spread them. Everybody just carry because the former like this to me, if I understand the that why former AI chief arise come talk. You know what? This that will last inside this week we finish. So before the boy now himself now don't talk like your statement that they read now. How did it happen? How did it happen?
Who said that person
Now
go
bail you don't meet, you don't
because
see
of
money, they don't see money bail at 30,000 now.
hey now the customer go to death for 30,000.
I
How
don't
these
talk
people
about to
wicked
death.
like
Maybe
this?
my mama use that one, take on carry account. They don't see anything as death. But not be they can't just put that on. Maybe one. It don't do this since 2010, and that's never passed death.
Yeah, but like 30,000. Now small
Uh,
picking self. Now small boy now.
uh,
Very crazy.
like the farm where they be like the farm now. Not say that the farm where they wait for the work. Now the poultry farm where they for the work. Say that your uncle will get herself. So they can't about people with it. You know, all those people they thief for there now.
Is it not because the guy na police? Na DPO, na him get the foul.
No. Now your uncle, that DPO say make he pay 30,000 when they want to release her. The man can't charge her 30,000. The DPO, as come from the DPO can't reject it, so he can't pay 20,000. Now the statement there, maybe I forward and give you. So the DPO can't reject the 20,000 for police station. Now your uncle get the farm. The boy uncle self, now get the farm. They even call family meeting. You understand? The boy say not there among people who still the power, still among the for the poultry. Now poultry, don't be said, let's do foul. Like I said, like backyard. Now poultry, the guy they work. Oh. You understand? Now they still this thing. So you understand? So
Wicked. Na poultry na go so no be say na the whole poultry you thief o, na just one and egg. Now you people just I don't know how people dey human be wicked.
no, you know,
True?
see, before that, I may I tell you one thing, eh? The man wicked, but for this case, he wicked, but the parents themselves still wicked. Pay 30,000 before they can. When they don't remind you go court now, you don't beat bill. You
Yeah,
don't finish
if you
now.
no get, you no get now. If they get now, they no pay am. Ah, you see
But
make I say na
court not go follow you talk that one now.
boy, not me dey talk. When you get a whole farm, you carry go arrest person because of the say egg and chicken. Na your whole farm you get o. Haba.
See what you
Na
they talk.
wickedness.
Before that
Na
man come
wickedness.
arrest person, wait,
No.
okay, wait, may I tell you, see me. No, wait, may I tell you, because this thing don't happen to me. May I tell you one thing? May I don't, may I use my see,
My
before you
guy,
go
that
out,
guy dey there for 10 years. I no wan know the crime wey he commit. Na fowl he thief. Na only the hungry. Na fowl, you no keep person. You no
for
keep
post
person.
with it. No, okay, why the parents don't be the bail condition? I know they look that side.
Now
The
they
man
tell
don't
you
pick
want teach see the only reason why na because you want teach am lesson. That's why you arrest am. You want teach am
uh-huh.
lesson. Na one chicken from na chicken e thief o. One chicken from a poultry o. No be say that chicken if it am for you you go die. Na poultry you get hundreds of them. So you
Say
arrest
you,
am to teach it.
say
Hold
okay,
on now,
say okay, they
hold
talk.
on.
Wait
Make I
now,
finish
wait,
now.
I tell you.
Make I
No,
finish.
I
So
understand your
you
point.
no hold on. You hold on. You no arrest am because say your farm go die, go finish. No. You arrest him to teach him a lesson. That's why you arrest him, which is good. But guy, 10 years.
Yeah, may I tell you
10
something?
years.
May I tell you something? Okay?
My
I
guy,
don't
now
know
until
you.
you no, I mean,
Let me
let
say
people
talk.
talk one
I don't
thing.
hear you the get conversation here.
I
Now,
dey
let me
hear
say
you, I
talk
dey
now.
hear you.
Let me say, see, before that man go arrest am, may I tell you, not be saying that day the thing start. Before the man go come understand, say, he found something they miss. The thing don't go down. If you get like 500 bed now, you don't feel no now. Now when the products come they reduce. Maybe when you come count, you come see say like 320 day there. Not be 500 when you they calculate say they there. Sometimes they give you also products, you know they give you again they do. Maybe you say okay, sometimes there because sometimes bed not bed not the not a year 7 times a week. You understand? That's why they calculate. That's why they say they go down, and they buy as more feed. You think they go down, not they maybe one day you go say, make I count this thing.
Everything
You
when you
can't.
talk,
You're
you
not
are
saving
right.
today, go
See,
300 again.
everything when you talk, you not right. But you have to also put everything into context. This guy now 17 years old.
Now people wait there.
Like,
People wait. See, for all
see,
those.
see, as you are written, so when they don't pay the bill, he did there 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 months, 4 months. You see, my guy, no, nothing you want to talk.
No.
You don't
Me, I
pass
say I
lesson.
understand.
You are not teaching
No,
a
I say
lesson
I.
again.
Me, I say
That's pure
Obi.
wickedness.
No,
Yes,
no,
I
that is
hear you.
100 wicked. That is pure wickedness. You
Yeah.
understand?
I'm
No, I
not talking
understand.
about the boy do good. But so it doesn't a grown man now, to say a grown adult. You go say, okay,
Mm.
in a rigging gate. No, you not
Yeah,
nothing that is a small boy, you don't there for 10 years.
yeah.
So
I know.
everything when you do so, no matter how right you are,
Yeah.
you don't fuck up. You don't raise everything. No
You
matter
don't fuck
how
up. Yeah.
it's too
No,
much.
I accept that one with you. That one when you talk, 100%, nobody will dispute that one with you. Honestly, it does, even because if you see those poaching, even me, man, that's something I give you. Even the last 3 years, boys where they work for me. Like see young boys like they just finish secondary school, they say they want to go right, they wait for their job. You understand? They can't work. They work for about 9 months there. You understand? December, I not come go
Yeah.
Nigeria. That December, I not go Nigeria. You understand? I don't go what I do here for that for 3 years. If I not go Nigeria, that is I can't day house. I can't do. So what we suppose I can say my bed, I don't want to sell at that year. First on that year, I can say okay, next year. Salah go sell them. You understand? Market no good. Do you know December 31st? I still be send you the video, still day my phone till tomorrow. December 31st. These people call me. They say the thief come my farm. Say they packed 4 cage. Each cage, 4 times 4. 4, then they teach 1 cage like that. You understand? 4 bed, then they inside. They say they clear 4 cage. You understand? Because say how? Now not there. They say they there. So if somebody enter poultry, the way only the noise of you enter poultry, the noise alone. Once you enter, like the noise way far go, where see that their noise alone, my brother.
Yeah.
In fact, if you don't use
Yeah.
something block your ears, sometimes you don't feel stay there. You understand? So how person can't enter? On a day inside, I say I leave morning 6 o'clock a.m. Una dey inside na before. Una no come here wey for go dey cry. Wah, call. But I just leave them. The next thing I just go like February, I just sack all of them. You understand? Just sack all of them. You know, so people
Exactly. So
different.
nobody say make you arrest them, keep them forever. You
Mm.
know if you do, you can do it, but you will not lose a combo. Listen, it get some kind crime, man. I know where you go lose. Okay. But no, this one don't pass. No matter how. Now
But you
you
know,
are
say
not
the
teaching the
man,
guy a lesson again.
okay, you know, say you still look one thing. I know what you dey talk is right, but see,
I
still
know
look
the
one
guy
thing.
can.
The
I know
man,
the guy
the
can.
man, see the man, that person, if he be say for the past 1 year, that the man don't dey go bankrupt. He can't see somebody pinpoint.
I
Because
agree.
if
No,
you don't anger,
me, I agree with you. No be say me say the. I think what they disagree on now na the punishment of so end the crime, right?
mm,
The guy
yeah.
commit crime deserve to be punished.
Mm.
But now if you come talk say okay, no be the man for now the system too, right? For the police to just do all those things. Because now the conversation who supposed to they have be that. The guy
Mm.
come, we all know say he commit crime, but okay. Then what? That's it. There's nothing again. How you will take correct time? But it's not. It's just. No matter how. Now it could be very
Okay,
even
now.
hard now to actually.
Okay. May I give you one scenario now, if you see one David, I still get her now. For one poultry, one woman now, one advanced woman, you get poultry. They see you, and this your poultry, not be all this kind of house. And those are where they do. You see, not the woman manage, but you get many bed. Now those are where they will build them like house, normal house, something. You come put the inside. You know they put that for okay. You understand the many. That's what I say. You don't feel count 100. You know they feel count. Maybe your people want 1,000, 2,000. Maybe they just lay. Maybe after like 2 years or 1 year, 8 months. Then you can't sell all of them. You understand? So somebody do for portrait hair. But after like 1 year, 1 year, 8 months or 2 years, then they lay away again. So you can't sell all of them. Also, what they sell for Christmas style like that. So okay, look at that woman now. he can't catch one woman where they walk with her. Only when they, again, if you when they open this woman the cloth jacket we are saying when they command egg for that woman body alone, they command 1 crate plus, which is about 5,000 plus. Okay, don't think say the woman gonna talk say he don't they suspect and take. But now married woman don't know as he want country the point for all side, but they search her. May not come embarrass her. Look this woman, okay, look at that woman, make come calculate since maybe 1 year. Every day by day, that woman they command that thing for them. Maybe that woman not there for 1 year. Calculate how that person brain will be that day.
Yeah, but
No,
that
this
kind
is
of
not
person.
just one. They say carry only 1 piece of egg. It just goes to jail. 1
Yeah,
piece of fowl.
you go arrest them, but you know go that kind of person say you don't go fit put am for jail for 10 years. Because see I know they talk say crime different. Oh. You understand? Arrest that woman, carry am go court, make them put her for they will give am normal sentence wey they go give am. She serve her test, she comot. But you just not press you up to where the key. And you there, how they tell the people say they sleep, say me no.
Some people there are waiting trial and 5 years now. They never go court.
No,
Now.
like
They
the
don't
people,
go trial.
what I thought people will put them for there. Now them are the things. How you they think, right?
Not the
You
not
don't know
the
say
somebody they fight that day for National Assembly. Or they
you say
fight for
they kill
National
your
Center.
pikin, they know you don't lose anybody, your life see then I just see them thief your property or then they like I don't understand though. Property where you go die live go sef.
Yeah, but they don't. But Naisha, that is true. Sha, what you talk, you understand? Because all these are all vanity. But the way those people say they do life. Because for Iboye now, you know, if you get the
So
opportunity, come to
now
do.
the risk. Then the thing for it too now see once you dey open business those are the risks, right? That's why people they get insurance. But I understand Nigerian own context, right?
Mm.
But so you go know say all those things go happen. You will be set up farm, you go know now. But don't be saying because you know say thief go call the alarm. We all understand that one. But the fact that you catch the person alone, say for me, I think the message you don't pass the message. You understand?
No
The
pass the
fact that
message.
you catch that person.
But if that's why I calculate what you don't lose for 1 year now, maybe if you calculate and give that generation, they'll pay. No way. No way. If that matter, they pay 4 million now. Maybe what you don't lose. That boy go fit see am for
But the boy no go fit pay her
But
if you lock her inside jail.
only my own.
You
That
understand?
DPO. No, see my own blame over here. Because when I read
And the
this case,
police.
now this boy talking, now that police be blamed. Okay, you say 30,000. The person bring 20,000. You understand? This 2010, 1 chicken. That means if this man calculate chicken, where if he take, where if he bring it, be say 30,000. Maybe the ticket where they park for there go pass 20, where calculate for a head. Crate of egg where in park of crate never reach 1,000 naira that time. Maybe go pass like 10 crate of egg. You know, so where calculate put say the things that time. Because that 2010, 30,000 not be it be like 300,000 today. You understand?
No, see, nobody they give excuse. Say what the guy do good. Wait, you understand? But the way you take punish and you come make people to talk say come. Wait himself. You understand? No
Yeah.
punish people come to come. Wait himself. Now only you get foul. You know? So now that point now the punishment don't reach. It don't
I
reach.
don't
It
know.
don't pass. So nobody even want to hear what the guy do. Self. You understand?
But
Nobody want to know what the guy
the
do.
DPO self, the DPO that wicked pass. Okay, he said 30,000. They bring 20,000. If he raise 20, why must the DPO still reject that money? Because now the case, he did not allow that. Say the DPO reject the 20,000.
No, see, I don't say now. I don't know. I no be lawyer. Sha. I know when I mean I no be lawyer. For now things like this, now lawyer they take hammer. Out. You understand?
Ah,
Then,
yes,
you
now.
know why they go arrest the man? You understand? Because that means you now you carry a case go court, abi. So you are still aware of the case until
Yeah,
they close the case. Now you go forget. Unless
yes.
you go prove say they don't close the case, oh. If you not be prove it is on you because the police go talk say man, now you see more lock am up, he never bring the man. The police will always defend themselves after all they be the same with the judge. But
Yeah.
you when started the case, oh, you go prove and say you don't close the case, oh. You understand? Now some people say they hammer for here now. Hey. Now everywhere they fear
For
lawsuit.
14,
I swear that's
14
the number one
years.
fear, lawsuit.
14 years for prison. Oh, young boy like that, 17 years.
That
Wow.
guy don't hammer. You got now millions that go award the guy. You ever say anything?
Wow. But all those Nigeria, they are all too much. They
Now the
don't
lawyers,
people.
at this point, now the lawyers are they blame. The lawyer really won't get money. If they really want hammer, that's a lawyer. For America, yeah, everybody they fear lawsuit. Oh. If
And
make
the
I the
people
work
like
and make I fall, now the work and make I fall now. I go hammer. Oh. I go go
and
through the road, the county, say now, lawyer, because lawyer go there to carry my case. That's the most important thing. For he said one
mm,
job.
yes, sir. And people like Kiyamu that time, now they do all these things before. Now they take the hammer. That way
Only the
they never.
other June na celebrity they
No, the
follow. What
Madeira do
celebrity
that
that
one. All this one, not they do anything. They never carry this person lock and there. Like Kiyamu, them Kiyamu that time. Like Kiyamu, now this one Kiyamu take make name now. Wait, they be concerned now. You understand? All these cases now human rights now. That be them Adeyanju, those one we want become APC secretary, PDP secretary.
after police for America na lawsuit. Na everybody dey fear. Or they sue you or you sue company. When they say company, they say safety first, safety first, safety first. Don't be say because they lie you like that oh. Na because they, even if you wait get accident no sue, somebody else still sue them. You understand? I don't dey play.
No, America. No, Europe good, sure.
They no dey play oh. Na money, come money there now. Since money everybody must chop, so everybody could come dey careful. You go call
When
police,
people
police
don't
go, you go
understand,
call
see,
police, police go come say, go tell you say no, this one no be my case, oh, na civil case. Because he sef dey fear.
one thing
Police
wey
go
we
tell
dey
you say no, na
see,
civil case.
one thing
Yes.
we not dey understand for Nigeria, see, when people go there for awaiting trial 4 years, there, some go dey there 5 years. No, they never carry them go court. And people dey where they go prison, oh. It's people like police station. Command, area command, they come police, okay, where's our police station? They don't dey carry 48 hours, 72 hours, and they don't carry you go court. They don't dey drop person not dey for station again, like before 7 months, 1 month. That's another system.
But
Okay. Like prisoner, people they go where they go check. There's a body where don't forget that they go prison. You see all those people there. Some lawyers see they go there, see the check, they go they revisit people case, they see they know they see all these things. They don't see this boy one day they say they there for those case like this. They carry some they don't carry them go back to appeal. So when they see say there is no proof, there's no proof. So all those lawyers they can't carry and go back to appeal. Assuming the right do appeal for this boy since then. If I don't even pass the
no,
case, man.
yeah, nah, but then as the police they use them, they make money. They don't believe say one day one the person go call for you and that person go pay. You understand?
But don't be police station any day now, not be prison go there. That correctional center go there, not be police station now.
Oh,
But for you to go stay for 2 years, that prison go there now. They'll remand now. Don't say if you don't meet bill, they'll come, court go remind you go prison. If you don't meet the bill, you stay there till any year will meet the bill. You understand?
yeah, that one
So,
different. That one different. Say if you don't make bail, if you don't meet bail.
but I be you now, because don't be prison. You also state correctional center now you there now, because you not there for police station. Or not police station where you there for today now again for even more than 48, 72 hours. You not there. You understand? Not be like holding days that person will do police station for 9 months, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. No, you don't day like that again. 48 hours, nobody come, they carry you go court. So once court, they don't see anybody, the court remand you, go prison, go stay, finish. Not if you pass 72 hours for police station. Yes. Now illegal self. You don't go, police go, if you pass 72 hours, police go put something you not talk and there. Say you stay for this for police station. You understand? Okay, so now prison in there. Because like for court, now court go feel remind the police, don't feel carry you go put for prison. Now court go remind you go prison. But now court go remind you go prison. Now not be policeman now. You understand? So because maybe I see not me, because when they made it, I say not meet that day, where police say make it, where the DPO say make it, the DPO can't get the 20,000 instead of 30. So now for them, now they charge and go court. You
See,
understand?
that's another thing. Where the next level for America, yeah, they go even make you, they go put you for monthly payments. You understand? You feel negotiate, say you go to pay them. Because if they lock you up, you don't go fit pay them now.
And I bet but if they lock, but that one I paid them because he's still at 17 that year, I not make a decision for himself now. My parents go stand now.
But you supposed to know, say, you know what they say. Now poor people then be. Once poor person, you don't know how much the man give the police people when they put on there. You know how things be. Maybe the guy go don't call them 100K. That is the man we get the fan. Give police 100K, they come. No, not teach this boy a lesson. Yeah.
That's what I think,
Because you talk about because the guy is vex. I understand say the guy is vex, say then do and then the thief in thing, other kind. It's painful. I get it. But how long, man?
Yeah,
Anyway, no when
but the point, total point where they there. That court carry that boy go prison, not be police.
now they talk now. Now they see
So why the court now?
you know that see
people they go prison. Eh? See if
Niger man, everything don't spoil for Nigeria, right?
Yeah.
That's why it be like that. So the only way we go fit dey make correction. Now we go fit fight when we go fit fight. We don't go fit fight the OCD. We don't go fit go dey fight court. And we no go fit go fight the police. So what we will do? We go fight the person. That person say, "God, this man, you will not deserve to live among us if you are this wicked." We understand that the system they are against us. You see, you understand. Now, so we're supposed to dey do some kind of things at this point. The court, now their fault, we know, but what can we do? The police, what can we do? But we have to do something. So we go look for the next week, which is the man. why you want go police station? Come carry the man come public square. Say can't come public square more with disgrace if that is not enough. You understand? So now where we did now at this point, if we actually want something to work, we have to dey look for something where we go feel win. We cannot beat the system. We can beat those that are working with the system.
To the system,
You don't arrest this boy now 5 years, 2 years, 3 years. You never see teacher, let's never do.
You don't do.
But now we as a people, as a community, now we can only do that together because if me only 2 people won't go do and they go see they look for trouble. But if you gather people for communities, they come. One of our sons don't they there because they thieves also thing for the past 2 years. We no fit do police anything. More go visit that man for us now. The whole village will not gather for your house. Baba, allow you. You understand? Or you know say the egg again. We just have to be.
As on a park come for crowd, the bar come look to how we no face inside. So how we pour inside where. That's why we go still go pick again and again.
No. You know me. You know, see, once you pick one, you don't pick everybody. Be that. So now where only you go, now they go pick you. If 100 people for youth for small community go, and who carry one inside now? The next that people go come. Just they carry there like that. You understand? Now when you go as a clique, as you and your friends, of course they will take care of you now. sharp. But if you are going with everybody, that means that community they behind you. Yeah. You understand? The only reason why policeman they get agidi or soldier because he get the order of the people. Now be all those uniforms. So the only reason that people give them power. So if you to go in the name of community youth, now community they your back now. but we know they respect elder for community again. That's why we know they send because youth. So that's why community. Everybody say Abuja, but no community. The youth, the community should come together, protect ourselves. If we don't see this guy again, say in the position, what he do in thief, okay. And you don't do that, I don't let the lesson. Now no be thief. Free am. Or you say you no go feel it for here again. Life. Go chase the man come up for town.
These are
the things we will see because that's the point where we be that. Or we just do like that, maybe they just do as they do. No, na Christmas day so. All boys for in there we go just gather say come, all this politicians I know we can't do Christmas. I'm not there Abuja there. Life, not me say make you no come, but if you come, you must explain to us how you take do this. We not go beat you. We just come and explain. Or there Abuja there. You understand? There's no be, but it has to be in agreement. You understand?
Collective
with the community. We are not here to make trouble. Oga, you don't do 2 years for Abuja now. We know say you give us money. You understand? But you support that bill. You know, come ask us where we support the bill. Can you explain to us? We hear say you collect money for SUV. All those kind of things. Now question you want just go ask. Go ask am. Even if you no give answer, more na go. He no go ever forget. Una go come back again some other time. That's why you know they see Hero 5 for TV. Because they go answer come, Oga, wetin you do wey your colleagues no gree sacrifice you for house? You go explain tire.
You explain that.
You go say these things are just na, as I said, na communal thing. Na so what they do am before for village. We all
No,
gather.
that's what for village that time. All those big men wey go come oppress people that time. Everybody go come out.
Uh,
Oh, see
now,
that thing.
now,
Everybody go
now,
come
boys,
out.
uh,
Match go your
now boys
house.
they get and go collect money. Guy, senator they enter this village. Senator they enter this
If I even pack go like 200, so before that go, the man go come look. The man go come look the one we stop and pass.
Oh, you
Go
go
give
just
all
draw
those one
money for
money.
drink.
Those one come create. This one come create another fashion.
That's it.
Come the anti you people. Come the count out and say nah. Before you know they can't look for the one way they say stubborn for the other way they don't create their own fashion. They can't look and say na John, na Gabriel, and that one. The man will just go arrest all of them. Go just label them one thing. The other 40 way they go say wow. They wanted they define you. Not tell us they define you. Everybody will begin to run japa.
Okay, now we give you the job now. No be job you get. You are a senator. Be na job. Na job where we give you. Now we employ you. So you
Not
know
be
we tell
senator,
us
they talk say, not be senator, not be, I been a senator that day, they talk say, he go disappear person. He go pay money, well, that's what for Abuja that day. They tell you bad guy, say he go disappear now. Nothing go happen. And that's why you are going to talk for village. Like your voice very loud pass. I know you go okay, your mama will begin to
Oh,
declare.
no, because now we dey do our individual. As I said, if you get the men, if you get the all boys, men and women, you understand? Carry market
But
women
see,
there.
it's still day. See, it's still day of here. Yes, you see what it bro, eh? That's the way they talk. So it's still the body. You know what they can't use now? They can't create. They can't go pack the position. They can't go or the big man. They go find some way stop for the last time. We can't give them money. Those one can't go brainwash like if I be 50, if they can't go brain like 15, 20. They can't create another fashion. They'll break one into two. Understand?
See,
But I want 50 before now. Don't
yeah.
check this one. Now they counter you people. On the
But
label
now,
say
because we know all this thing will happen here. This one no be say na organization. This one na community voice. Now we go call am. Men, women, other people dey. There is nothing like say this one our speaker, this one our leader. No. We go just dey agree say oh, every so day we go dey meet for town square, discuss the issue of the community, wetin dey happen. You understand? We know so every 3 months we go keep am, we go make am as another. Every 3 months you must come explain to us. If you no come, we no go do you anything. No be say we go dey fight dey insult you. No. If you understand, we go just record am. You understand? We just keep the record. Say you go come back again, no go vote for you, abi?
yeah.
Exactly. If you like black people, you can call for us, give them money, make we dey misbehave. Fine, that's okay. You understand? We know those people already. We know the boys. We keep them for mind. Now they spread the whole because now the whole community. Not be saying now youth or now women. Or no, this is a community voice. Go collect money, can't disrespect everybody. We just they look you. Abi?
Yeah.
But when election come, but this is what I thought to say I get back. When election come, person like me, now then I will come stand my ground. I will come dey push money to that community. We must stand our ground. That man must not vote for him. You understand? It is a deliberate action. No be say we go just say the we say you go come beat us. So come beat us now. You go bring police come and beat boys go. We no go quarrel. We no go do anything. We just we all write am down. We go write am down. We go get selected people for community. Every Sunday they go church. They remind people say come. Pastor as you dey preach so remind put these dates for their memory. Oh. You know, listen, na so. If they lie, make dem come dey say for Abuja, make dem no come again. We go see how long. So yeah, that's what they dey do. And they no
They must call for election now.
That's it.
They don't go elect you for Abuja now. You must call
Simple.
your district come collect a vote now.
If you gather boys, make them come beat us. Make we no come your house. Fine. Make we see how many boys you go gather during election day now. Because that
That is
election
true.
day, the problem is that we will come out with vote. All of us, people, the goal is to make sure that the whole community to come out and vote. That's it. So on all these things, now all these people now we supposed to do. Now even that they expect the obedience, where they don't they rob them, they rob
They say we dey like that if I take good, but greed
the
don't enter everybody. Yeah, all they show one money now, show some money, don't finish
you know
it.
why? You know why? Because we know they stay for our community again, right? The goal, if
Mm.
they even if they boy you for Banana Island, you go there. Your dream is to live Banana Island. I know you understand that thing.
Yeah.
It's like that for us. Even if they born you for the richest, the best neighborhood for Nigeria, your dream is to me. I want to leave this place. So I think now wetin I dey know the. Cause for America why I dey here, I go go some kind place. I want to say me, this is my hood. I was born here. Like old people, they say I was born here. I grow up here, so they know everything. They can
Yeah.
fight to project to actually defend that community. But young
You know,
person will
see,
just
you know
do
the show
don't
you go.
go.
I know the show you go for that
Yeah.
side. Like for here, we dey laugh. So, you go show you go tell you say since where they born and this community there for 50 years.
Yeah.
You go tell them say city center. See this one, you go say no, that say never go that since where they born.
About, yeah.
You come the one that say city center where you go take bus. So you go like go say no, you don't know that place. You know, you never come up with that. You come
They have
wonder.
a say who comes in and who goes out in the community. They know. So they not come until they don't gradually brainwash us. Even when they look to who they Sadebi Avenue. Those are not our problem. They cannot even do anything for us.
I don't do anything. That honestly, those one
Wait for them for your house. Just stay for your house. No commode. Wait for your community. They will come. When they come, you put them to work. That's how it's supposed to be. But we don't too go school. Now the school where we go now it do us like this. We don't too go school.
we don't go school, learn theory, we don't learn practical.
We don't forget how we're supposed to they live.
Let's go school, learn theory. That the theory we will learn, that's why we don't feel practical now. Practice
If not, see this Ozigbo now, they travel up and down, the whole meeting from Lagos to Abuja to this. Like, how does that even? Now those people want make you governor, and then you won't govern, all right? But it's acceptable.
Some governor, they say they say some Abuja they say safe. Governor of a state, the say on Abuja they stay. Local government, which local government chairman they stay for your local government? Oh, not be city inside town they dey.
Yes.
So I want to know road and school where don't they walk. But to say they stay there, it's like time where they grow the corner. You will see your local government chairman. Primary school where I go that time, councillor, chairman, local government chairman, they are picking all of us. They the primary school together.
The crowd will come out to welcome Matawale for Katsina. I was like, what the fuck? I swear to God, man.
Former Togoto State, Matawale, Zaparabi.
Former governor, yes. Minister of State Defense. I said, I'm not don't wait for me.
That's how they, see, first way they say, oh my God. See, first way they say, whether they link to something that day, I don't want to talk. I know. Oh,
The guy, the whole state, oh, nobody say the whole city, oh, the whole state from village, everybody. I was like, this guy, the minister of state, they give him more.
Not be even full minister. Oh.
Yeah, as they say, Bola Tinubu, they no go vote for him or not. How? You know how much the guy go share for this Christmas when he goes so? Una money when they want to do defense. When they want to defense, how he go share?
You don't give them transport again. You give them transport again from 20 to on the 5th of December of January.
I say,
Free transportation.
That guy don't. My correct guy be that guy, yo.
Last year he still give them. Salah he still give them not for trade for Muslim. Last year December he still give Christian. This December now he still give Christian again. Travel free, go home, travel, come back.
I see crowd, I say, come on. What is this guy? What is being planned? But he carry good tidings, go home.
But we vote for people here, they thought that's what I don't know what they talk. People will not understand politics, they talk out of bitterness. Now they tell us, say they know. Say, say so you see something for internet, some people will come platform. Because you see one not, maybe for example, maybe you see one northerner there for social media, they complain. You going to tell you, say the old northerner they against Tinubu. That man, your opinion, they tell you, you know, they present any northerner. You see why don't bad. I said because they talk, they know everything. Because the other people they against Tinubu
Nah,
for we will tell you that
nah,
one.
nah, game. Because as I said, they have to do this in order for them because that turn by turn nobody guarantee.
Mm.
You understand? So all this they do so now to still solidify their position. You understand? Now you see
Mm.
say everybody for side will always say yes, yes, not no go vote for Tinubu again. Why you dey worry about not? You go vote for them.
Mm.
You understand? We know
Yeah.
the think of so they don't know say all those ones na game. That's the name of the game. That's how you do it. People will just come up for government, they cry. And when they listen to them, you see they don't know what
Ah.
they do.
Well, they for there for 8 years. They never do 1 year. They cry the 2 years. Then you they
And when
listen
they
to them,
listen
still
to
say they did for you.
them,
Not say Nigeria, they supposed not say one thing they I can't understand. Bro. Nigeria, they too like distraction. We too like, don't be
they,
said there. We too like distraction. And we too we all believe saying somebody just talk to our sentiment. We don't go think say who be this person yesterday. We side. Because we just talk to your sentiment today, you don't say, hey, this person don't, you say, don't learn the lesson. They don't, oh my God. Oh, I say, wow. But you say, because they say, big power, when Tinubu go Lagos, say, Yoruba, they suffer, they don't vote for Tinubu. I say, wow, are you normal? Are you okay?
who
Why
they
you
will
they
come vote
talking
for?
about that one?
You go ask them what they want vote for. They want vote for Obi, I mean, they want vote for Atiku because now they
I
just say
don't
they get
know. I don't know maybe that one be the answer. I don't know what I just the one. I say, who's kind of me that
that
one?
one is
Say,
easy.
because people go line up. That today that one start for Nigeria. And the day start, I don't know, that's why I come make all those people with their side come and say Yoruba no vote for Tinubu. What are they talk safe? I don't know where they get all this to the how they think safe. People they do plan, don't they plan wait to now. Then Tinubu those one they don't start plan 2027, they don't plan that since the first day, they don't seal everywhere down. You they talk say
No,
oh no one
not
vote for
them
Tinubu.
now. The North now, they just like when the South they scheme against themselves. Who Tinubu go
Mm.
support? Now they do now. They now the law for them go increase. Everybody go they play eye service so that make them support them. Because all of them want to
No.
become governors. But I want let me get that kind of crowd they come out so. We go see. In ain't go be the number one target for the ticket. When I
Mm.
go, we be the talk say, oh, that guy don't know anything. No, no. More na they there, they shout. I don't know the deal with them.
All those one for nuts where you they talk say that then they plan their own 2031 now.
Right.
Make them support her so that make you support them for 2031. Like that knows
Bam.
that 2031 power they sweet. When you want shift.
Now wetin the north they do be that. Now wetin everybody people no understand. They say they know the event. Which them born them way make them invest.
No, okay.
Buhari na Messiah. Buhari do worse. People know condone am. Why would I
Mm,
know? Why would I think say Tinubu go dey different?
mm.
But I see
No, but
now everybody go dey do eye service for Tinubu so
yeah,
that he go support am. And now the thing won't start.
people don't
I
understand as
shop
it is.
for that crowd. I think I'm
Many people don't
only now.
understand. You know, say many people, if you see and the way, they just dey look everything physical, like this play like not play like what play like paper. Say that's so everything just thing be. Well, no, some people don't even know say this the country where would they go they tell you, we have mineral resources, we have this one, and Nigeria is poor. Now you they control the mineral resources. You don't even know,
Now
say.
you get am.
Now you get time. People don't even understand what they happen for that. Let me wonder. You get oh yeah, we be feel the refinery not they work. If you say that Nigeria just hate you, so make you stop the refinery, make they work. May not they work. You the oil where you dey drink. Now you get the machine where you dey hear share, you dey hear all this one. Now you get what they drink the oil. Nigeria they tell you say they don't know how many oil where they come out for their ground. You don't get sense. Say who can be these people? What they tell Nigeria say they bring come out. Maybe they come out 10,000 barrels. They tell you say that 1.2. You get it? Oh man, I never understand this in our country. Eh? This money when they give you that, they give you that palliative, this one they enjoy. I bet they give you this one. No, when they this is the money that they collect their own people taxpayer money for they give you that for Africa. Oh my God, this guy, I don't know what's in this, yeah. Africa. No, that day where we just talk one thing, that I really can't understand. All these our elites, they know all waiting that if they face the status quo, they want change and they know what they will face. And then just love that power, just enjoy themselves, come out there 8 years, 4 years. So they don't just want to lose their
the big
they don't want
challenge,
to lose
I don't
their life for
the big challenge, I dey talk am before. No be all these men don't go. Even now they listen to Ndika Kaluze talk am. Now their time now. Them Tinubu and Atiku will be the last. Now them be the last of that generation. We actually we see the civil war and all that.
for that civil war.
So
Don't say after that
then
civil
they come
war,
out.
you don't say
So then they
after that civil war, Nigeria become another brand. You know what I'm saying?
yes. So then now they come out. There they go now. The
So the
next
people
group
with
of guys where they
people
come.
where they elect, people where they make all those agreements. Because forget all those Awolowo, Azikiwe, all those Awolowo, Azikiwe, all that is Sadana, then now all those the agreements where they take collective. That agreement don't close. That said, when fight civil war, now they can't get another agreement with Nigeria. Those their
So
own
now
kind of breaker. Now they break, now be that coup of 1966. That one break, all that will British scatter. Another person come, now can write new one with all this one. So all this one, and they are generation, I don't know, they don't rule. All those people who did that part, we get the power there. Like they don't finish so. Like that. The people where you just see the men, where you just see the gag, those are not guess. You don't see go one, don't get the house for America a lot of that day. You don't see her. I mean, you don't see that. I don't
is it?
understand what it did for that country. So say make you change this to make Nigeria say you want to freedom, make you be able to control everything. But bro,
So
we never get that capacity.
this next group of guys where they come, them will be go. So I don't know whether they go feel hold the country the way those their elder brother hold am.
They're not
So
fit.
it go
All this
scatter
one,
for
not,
their
all this
head.
one not fit. All this one not
It go
fit. All this
scatter.
one not fit. They're not fit.
Now the
They're not fit.
challenge
If
before
all
they be
this one,
that.
yeah, if all this one enter, let's say, yeah, believe me, if like Obi, Kwankwaso, all those one come, we don't be person like Atiku, Tinubu, maybe not be Atiku,
No,
don't
no,
become be like
no.
Obi or
After
Kwankwaso.
Atiku, make the people they talk after Atiku. Let's say Tinubu come give Atiku. After Atiku come go, it don't finish. Now they allow
You
be
don't
that.
finish. Now they tell you so. If people them like Obi, Kwankwaso come enter, you see Nigeria, it go scatter, big problem go dey. And then another civil war fit come.
So
You
because
understand?
these old men were able to last this long because they could keep secret as in information not to day out like that. You understand?
Mm.
So they think keep some kind secret. They think keep the secret up to today. But the
The
secret don't
keeper
they come out.
and the keeper and they were able to see what you don't see what they see. Look one thing. You see, okay, sorry. See one thing where all of them be. Look at Tiku. No, look from Babagi. No, after civil war, go one come. Go one 5 4 Morita Lado. Go look from them Obasanjo. Go look from Obasanjo, they come. Go reach them, audio, them, Padre Clark, those people. Go look all of them. Then go look their wife. See how all of them go look how they take get all of them marry audio. They marry audio tribe. They banned all of them. They are said that secret. That is why how they take marry. Go look. They will go. This one come give you. They give them. You don't see that word. You know they see them for face. They give them wife. They give them wife. Tarefula they give this one. You don't say Duclair Tarefula they wife. You know. Bono.
And all of them, when they finish, they come back, they no stay. So they understand they keep this. As I said, the secret no the internet never did like that. So now what
Yeah.
make them last this long. But this
Man,
group of people wait once they take them, I don't know how they go fit manage the thing.
this one they don't feel manage because if you even see the way them they do, all this one they do, self, you go even see her. You know, if they never fit keep that, they never fit keep all those arrangements. All this one just believe say, all this one way did. I mean, I tell you, their mind, they did this thing to their tribe. They did this thing. I don't know how they talk that word. They did the
They still
how they
attached to
talk it.
their tribe.
They
Not
attached
because
to
of
their
the
tribe. You
not
understand?
because of the secret we don't come. All those guys that they attached, but as you talk that they do on the surface that they show say they together, that they marry
They
themselves, all
did
those kind
together.
of things.
All those one they did attached, but those one they couldn't give themselves wife. So it just be like when you know you be outside man now, for example, me I be a doma. I come your house, you carry wife by yourself. Your picky carry give me, say me I marry and go. You understand? You come and I carry back give me. You don't be to hurt me. To hurt you don't say that big covenant will not be that one. That's all of they do to
Maybe.
themselves. Don't look at their wife. They get for all different types. For those who they older. So there's something don't they when they take ban themselves. They don't there for the other generation like they with they stop them. You don't they. Go look them Obi and the come and some of those one. What those one? See article now. See all your wife. You get for all the old tribe. All wife for all the old tribe. You get all. There you Igbo. You marry Igbo.
And because they no invest, they no build businesses where go make the next generation. So the guys will get money where they come now. Most of them they are not part of the gang, outsiders, right? They are not born into the political family, they are not born into the
Mm.
royal family. So you understand, only them
Mm.
Elumelu, them Obi, them all those guys now, people were self-made from outside. You understand? So it go dey
Mm.
very hard for you to dey tell them say come o, so it's gonna be interesting though how they will take do am. Okay,
It go hard for them. It go hard. If they did, because you go see that attachment is too much, they'll scatter. You will see I go scatter. Nothing will go bad. Nothing will they go they look back on. Nothing will look say if I want to do this one, if I want to do this one, nothing will they look back on. You understand? That is why when you see after that civil war, you see the war of the country and because before that civil war, no, it not be like that. Like these kind of people will want come. So now that's why that thing was able to even go to that 3 years. But not go. Because if you look go one, I not get any just a young man, never marry. I've been at that time, never even married. They said that civil war never happen.
dem still dey na all their age group, dem Wole Soyinka dem all of na dem dey still dey na dem still dey run things
Uh, but
from that time, na dem
the
still dey.
people when they enter power, they only they make sure say he gets this one. See Obasanjo now. He marry for his side. He go marry for data. You know, they go see the way they say they give you. What they will fit give you? What they will fit give you? You don't understand? So they just make you come say you just want come say you have do you want to manage Nigeria? How do you want to manage Nigeria? We never manage diversity now. Don't try not be diversity. We don't manage diversity. You know, as 200 and something people, as you know, they come, they meet you, they give you different plan, different. When they give you different, everybody they give you your plan. 200 and something tribe. You never date to all those people like that. That's why then they choose. Don't be say the people was there because they look as okay where you day you go from. You don't manage diversity. How you run your diversity? Go in this thing. All tribe work with them. All tribe they with Tinubu. Parliament for Lagos. All tribe did the way you win election. Different people. All the cabinets. All tribe did it. You don't manage diversity. Go well. People don't manage diversity. Go well. Let me try now. Only the next person we see for life be that. Don't forget all these things. Say maybe you say you are too funny. No, you are the even this our guy where he come here. Where he come here one day, wait till they be named. When they come here that time now, was this thing. That your guy now. You don't forget your name. Ah,
Oh,
that your guy when they come here now. That not another guy. So they come that time. I want before
minister
the talk. Was where they come that time. Hassan.
Hassan na be
Hassan.
Wazobia.
This thing like net China now. Yeah, something.
Oh,
Oh, mm.
I no even dey I blast as subscribe, I no dey see am.
Sometimes they just skit they big put for them now. Skit sometimes. The best skit you put for them. So you say for you say whether they would they ask us something one day, you say he trust the majority of the north and they trust their life in Tinubu than Obi. Say even they rather vote Yoruba man than vote Tinubu than vote
Na
Obi.
Nah, normal thing now. Now because of they know they know why they talk like that. Maybe they fight the war. They know what they do now. So that they fear say if an Igbo man come, go pay them back.
No, now they try to tell you, no, understand. Let me say, I don't understand that's the
Yeah,
one
okay,
make
okay,
better
okay.
out.
What you mean? Okay, yeah, I guess what you mean now, yeah. So that
Oh,
trust, no, yeah. So I don't know how they want to do it, man. It will be interesting. Me know say in the country, whether they worse off or could they better off. Either way, something will happen.
no, when they reach their time, that battle will go to another thing. At least not in 20 years' time. All this story will change. All this story will change. But when they reach their time, those one want to take another face. And that face, it don't will come be inclusive again. Like the way all this one they build up. It a bond gather and form. Because majority of all these people don't come out with this. So they don't dig around again. So that kind of 20 years time. So you will see now. So you don't go one day like, I don't just want anticipation. I'm not a prophet of doom. They cannot manage it. Never. They don't go fit manage and reach even 8 years or 4 years. Thing will collapse. And that side will collapse. Yeah, unless. Because I don't see anybody now again. If you make you look at the political terrain now. After Atiku, nobody.
And them the old guys don't finish, not them.
Finish now.
They won't build. They won't build. They go try build. That's what Obasanjo was trying to do. To bring maybe he go fit bring somebody away go fit. But for they no agree for him. They no agree me because so
You
we'll
know,
see.
see,
So these two guys, that's why these two guys go share them. I don't think Tinubu will betray them. Betray means that he no go give Atiku. He go support another person. That na betrayal. So I no sure say he go do am like that. They go only give everything na one
no, I'm not
4
sure.
years
Say,
day.
I'm not sure. Say Tinubu don't. If Tinubu want come out, Atiku make God like God know everybody life. Make God tell her. If Tinubu want come out for 2031, it must. You know, if he talk say no, give Atiku, he go give Atiku. But he go,
Go
if he
4
give
years.
him one, if he give him 4 years finish. You know.
But now there the
Because
problem go
only
dey.
who Tinubu they fear now for Nigeria. Only who Tinubu they fear. What Tinubu fear say if he collect power from an only Atiku, many other person.
Now the problem is the northern the younger guys for north say they go agree.
They go agree
That's what the
because
problem.
if you see her now, if you see the hegemony for North now, Tinubu don't break her. It don't break her now. You understand? It don't break her. You see the hegemony don't
No,
break.
it
The
never
main
break
people
am.
will be huh?
Why is
the
it
main
break am?
decision, the decision maker, the people will be the main decision maker. Not those ones they see, say they pack all those ones where they come the shot for street for television where they see. Because they are not the one, they are not that table that they're supposed to say, A, we go here, B, we go here. Like the way this man, they will they hold us so rock to ransom, what we say like that. It's not there again.
No, na normal now. They know the power now. You have to allow the guy where they in charge to run
No,
things now. They no feel that man.
Jonathan time, not be there they rush you.
No, they
They
don't
still
come
run
out.
Jonathan now.
No,
They
you
still
don't
come out.
understand. Yes, hold on. You need to understand where the power is. Jonathan, now everybody there. Obasanjo, the number one guy, come out and tear in the card. We not even never understand what that thing mean. For
You say no report.
Obasanjo na like number one asset to the West in Africa. He come out tear in membership card. It don't finish with that. Who won't go against that one? That's why everybody has to come work together to make sure that the man go. They don't conclude say the guy is not coming back. It has nothing to do with the North. What I thought say the North no get choice. All this one they do so just they have to allow Tinubu do in 8 years. You understand? They don't get
That is sure
choice.
back.
But they are
No,
given
that is
so
sure back.
so
No, that is sure
all
back.
this
No,
not
na 2031. No, na 2031 they talk. 2027, that one is over. Na 2031 me they predict, not be next election. Me, I know they predict. There's nothing. No, I'm not talking about next election. This thing. What I'm saying is that you say if they go allow Ram, now you talk. You say the young one they go allow Ram Atiku for that 2031. Abi, that will take this year now. Huh? So that be they tell you say now that power where they think say they bomb. Say that one decision maker, you not there like that again. You not there because Tinubu get side where you go. The Atiku get to your own side. If you like to cabal now, sorry, I don't want to use that. Two of Ghana, they build their own structure. Some people now, they now, I think could not, you know, say, how many, you know, say, I think would not really come out well, like before for 4 years, maybe 1 year to election, then they come back. Since when election finish now? They say they here. In the year they do you. All those people where they go television, so see they talk for this one, they talk for this one. Some part, some they say no.
Sorry,
Yeah. Some people they say no, they not reach. They never. They live 12 years. Then don't rule. You understand?
see,
Did not.
Nigeria,
Yeah.
don't need to understand. All of them are
Mm.
one. When I mean all of them, the whole country elite, them be one. just nothing they be one. You understand? All this one way that they do so. Now normal thing for me and you to disturb our attention to say, okay, that agreement whether they talk so. They're not unless they Tinubu mess up for abroad. You understand? If
Yeah.
Tinubu mess say you know they can't go against the West. Now you go begin and say, okay, the North now go form alliance with the West and bring somebody to replace that. Which now what they do with good luck with that?
Yeah.
You understand? Now, what for him? But in after you know fuck up, they not no get choice. They go allow all these one they will not agree with the server. That's just normal. As I said, there's a need for them to dominate the airwave too. Don't forget, the South itself, they there. They are a threat, whether we like it or not. So you just say, make all the note just go sit down, just they look, say, okay, yes, hold your relax. When Tinubu thing go give us. It isn't as well it go be. No. So Obi momentum is real. So they have to do all these things to see maintain that momentum go 2031. You understand? So all the people where they make decision, come, you don't ask yourself, where Baba Ahmed, the speaker of the Arewa this thing, where am? You know they work for his house wrong. You know, so why you think say? So no shaking the power that be for North. They know that the only fear of the North is, can we trust Tinubu, or can we trust Tinubu enough that if pressure comes from outside for him to give the power to the Southeast, can he stand his ground? You understand? Can he stand his ground? So, but for us not to take our chances, we will make sure say we they put pressure. You understand? Make him know say yes to come. That's the game that is going on.
Like we did here.
If to say the man they fear, if I know they travel now, they don't go sit down for Lagos. You understand? No, you don't know they fear at all. So not just game that they play. A game. So the problem where they go face, the problem where they go face, how we go take manage Atiku without necessarily no fuck up, can't give open, because as I said, if Obi win am, nothing go happen. The worst go happen. Maybe go say I go send out the country. You understand? They know that. That's why again it's important to wait till they agree on earlier on. Can this generation where they come manage the country? Because let's say Obi win 2031, did not say they no agree. Okay, how they won't do them? With the other big boys for the South and West side with them, or they go do what they do again in the 60s. Go with this. You understand? So the Nigerian question, it get big question as we move away from 2027. Big question day. You understand? So big question. So if you want to give Atiku, can he do more than 4 years? That's the question where then go they ask themselves. Because if Atiku is still keep going and say he's not going to buy down and they could not get him out politically or anyhow, can we risk him for 4 years?
That's what they make Atiku sign. Atiku say no, make if I reach there first.
So that is the game. That is the game Obi is playing. So Obi go keep increase the pressure. It doesn't matter the result when he get 2027. The momentum will keep increasing. Because come 2031, if Atiku is not fit enough to do 4 years, and Obi is still going on strong, who cares about for turn by turn? You understand? Now, if you don't want to give Atiku, who you want bring
or not, where go the popular pass will be come 2031? Who?
You're not there now.
So
You're not there.
that's why she
Because
say Tinubu will
where you dey
become
look.
more powerful as we go because
Where you dey look. Kwakwaso don't feel beat. Kwakwaso don't get number. Because Kwakwaso don't try with Obi now. If people get love self, thank God say,
now
you know,
they
say,
talk
what
so.
happy, eh?
So
I can't see happy as Kwakwaso don't agree with Obi. It can't make Obi show only in power. Because therefore they say, no,
you
northern
understand?
vote. Northern vote, that make Obi gather that vote.
Uh-huh.
It can't make Obi gather only in power, don't know only in
So,
strength. Kwakwaso can't know only in strength. You
so
understand?
what was on number one problem? Na Atiku.
Yeah.
Which can
You understand? Because
Yeah.
if
Ovie. Which candidate?
yeah.
Why are you saying that?
All right, what's your question? What do you mean? What's your question?
How do you mean by the number one problem article? What do you mean by that?
Yes, Atiku, because as far as the North is concerned, Atiku is the number one candidate right now.
One person, not the only Kano and
Abi?
people him.
Wow.
What you come? You hear what I talk at all?
Yeah, I hear you.
What did I
You
talk?
say in problem Atiku. I tell you say in problem not be Atiku. That's what I'm trying to say.
Who be in problem? Who be in problem?
Even right now.
Who be in problem?
Kwakwaso, not be Atiku.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Wait, finish. Who be in problem?
Now him be a problem. You don't know what you want. Even in party right, what's going on in NPP right now? What is going on
My
right now?
guy, we they talk of policy of 2031. I just listen now. I know that my problem with that. You know, listen, you know where we did, okay, so just jump enter. Say we are talking of 2031. Oh, no, better said we don't settle. Nobody to take them from her. What happened
Not
after 2027 now?
That's 2031 with the talk.
2027.
I still understand when they talk. I know they talk say Pop was so problem. Now be in problem. He no be. I think not be in problem. Pop was not even problem by himself. Because you don't know what you want.
How?
Because you don't know what you want.
What do you mean?
You know what the guy knows what he wants. That's not the
How
issue.
now?
You talk now. Explain what you mean. What you mean? Don't know what you want. We are talking about. You say don't know what you want. How? Explain.
As a politician, either you are cold or you are hot. You can't be half cold or half hot. Talk as you have cold or half hot. If you want to play the politics of
hold on. Wait first. He has waiting. Hold on. He has waiting.
It's not cold. It's not hot. All right. If you want to play the politics of let's rub in the mud, you rub in the mud, play the politics. If you want to play the politics of quiet person, you play the politics of quiet person. That could be the politics of quiet person. You don't want problem. You play them. It can't be today. You want
Uzo. If you know understand how people they move, you ask.
Okay. I think when they see my own they talk, I don't understand why that put it.
Every northern candidate has every northern candidate going forward has two primaries. One from your party, then one from the northern people. Do you understand that? That's the problem they not have. Now the problem where they get be that who they want support. Are they going to support Atiku in 2031? Be now only one time go figures, or they want support the Congo. When I talk saying now Atiku be in problem, as far as North is concerned, Atiku be number one in terms of vote, followed by Konkoso. Abi?
Yep.
They talk with that. So now two primaries every northern candidate gets. You have to make sure so you win the consensus of the North, then your party, before you go for the final election. That is what is awaiting in North. You understand? So it is not like that in the South or in the South. Matter of fact, that's what I thought. Say, after Tinubu finish, Obi will stand as the number one political candidate in the whole South. West and East and South, all go into 2031. Now that puts the northern candidates on pressure, right? So how do we allow Atiku to go against person like Obi? We be saying now only 4 years in go for use because of his age. Now, if they don't agree to allow Atiku go, who they go come allow? That's why I thought say now because by number 9 I be second. Now. Even in popularity for North, now the popular pass among all of them for North now, apart from Atiku. So, but is that enough to beat Obi? If they finally give a ticket, I don't think so.
May I remember you want to where people talk. May I remember you want to now see. Atiku say that be the gateway to Southeast president. Eh? Okay, now 2031, if Atiku pick Obi as vice, they run, they win. Eh? Atiku do 4 years. Obi contest will come.
No. That's it now exactly. So waiting you talk so now I thought just that the other way. That's what I thought say. Will they not agree to support Atiku, knowing that now only 4 term in the 4 years he go go and stand
What
the
the hell?
risk of losing out instead of being automatic? You understand? Because
Yeah,
if you have a candidate who do 4 years and they can still go again, that's not like automatic ticket for the next 4 years, right? But now
yeah.
you know say if I see go finish, so the pressure will be say making nominate to be as running, maybe not the agreement with that. Will they
Yeah.
agree to go for that? So if they are not going to agree to go for that, you now say, okay, who they go fit give power? That's why I say now Concourse will be the next person in terms of number. But is that even enough for it to be? I don't think so. If you don't want to give
No.
Concourse, who now want go now Zulu? Can it be to be? I don't know. So now the problem where I say the North get be that now with Atiku still going strong. Uzo, you understand what Uzo don't go.
Focus on myself.
So now the team where they talk with that 2027, I mean, with the way things they go, so the result will still be the same like 2023. So now the problem now we are now going like the way we take come into 2023, where the president no go fit contest again like Buhari. So we are going to 2031, where Tinubu no go fit contest again. Who is he going to support?
But yeah.
You understand? So the pressure. So now the question where the North they ask themselves be that, can we trust this guy after all we did, even though we agreed that we will give him power, but we see almost deny him. So who is he going to trust? Let's put pressure on him now to see if he can commit to one person or to whatever they are agreeing on. You understand? So that's what is going on. That's exactly what is going on with all these pushback for tax bill and all those bullshit. So who's up? I don't know where we they clear. We understand where we they now.
But you know that I went there before.
Who are
But
you?
you know that the Bible said it's difficult for a rich man to enter inside the kingdom of God.
That's not Bible.
Are you difficult for a camel to pass into the mouth of a needle?
That's not Bible.
How can in my dream or if I dey sleep and they wake me up, I don't go agree say Atiku as powerful as he is, as desperate as he is, he go do 4 years, say look Obi to continue. As you tell us to, you go be like Kabura Accord.
I totally agree with what you are saying. I don't know how they go to make that kind of agreement too.
With everybody knows they don't look for power. You don't look for power for the past many decades because it's the power. Because they never deliver for 4 years.
He said that's how I thought another Aburime Accord.
That's what I thought. See, Atiku, I don't know, man. I like the guy, but I don't know I want to have. So I understand what you I agree with you. No agreement say you go do. So now you are saying it from the other side. I say nobody will agree. But even from your house, nobody will agree support her with that kind of arrangement. Who you be? So, but do you see him like somebody will go give or will go just step aside like that? Uzo. Say after 2027, if you know we go retire. Atiku. She say he go retire after 2027. Atiku.
That's the way it is, sure.
After
the guy he go drop everything he gets in politics in 2027. Yeah, he go drop everything he gets. He go
he go retire. He go. Okay, he go drop to come that he go put everything to for the competition. Is that what you mean?
Everything on ground. That's why he go. I think he go put everything on ground. He go put. He not say after 2027. All right.
So
after 2027.
So if he don't lose, he don't finish with that. He's done. He's out.
If he don't lose, he don't finish now.
Okay.
Hey.
I know. Yeah, I see Siam as a candidate. He go see the.
No, I come. Wait.
Just imagine Atiku. Just imagine Atiku. Let me say 8 years now from now, how he's going to look like in personality. 8 years from now, how is he going to look like?
He go like. He's going to be like Biden.
Just imagine 8 years from now, how the guy going to look like.
That guy go see they go strong, go. That guy go see if he collect your baby, Atiku.
Now I think we go kick boy. And that's I think where they kick boy yesterday for feed.
So I say, just imagine 8 years from now. 8 years from
Come, 8 years from now, he go see you collect your babe. That one mean no.
Nah, that one no be collect my break. You know, like that there. What did they just say? What do you feel?
Forget to all those bags and Buranta she did there.
Wait, are you saying as Baba days so Baba Buhari no fit collect your babe as in days so?
I said, lady, you know, if you collect with money now, they would other one. They just like that.
Forget to now Sojo.
Look at this man show you. Now this man where they audition for under 20 next Olympic. Now you dey.
The captain, Guy United, Suleiman Damba. I am a goalkeeper, Stephen Joseph. Last man, Hamza Abubakar. My name is Julie James.
My name is Shadra Hassan, United Goal Machines. My name is Amanjura Usman.
My name is Yusha Ismail Muhammad Kopa, Yakomeba. Shaya Abraham. Enoch Edison. Let's put our hands together for our president. Waziri yana da wato asali ready because the ball.
We will collect your baby.
I wish you success now. You can say me.
I want to see the knock ball.
But Nigerian man, Nigerian man, just let's depend on this. Let's play. Let's just play.
Not the year you go.
I say let's not leave our mind open. Whether PDP, APC, South, North, East. If Atiku come to contest for 2027, will be as a vice. All right. You can you ever vote for that?
No, that 2031 we dey talk. We never talk. 2027, how do you want to contest that one? I don't just understand that they want to. When Tinubu want come on with the talk, that's all we dey talk. That when Tinubu want come on with the talk, I say to say they don't get that. In 2027, say Tinubu will set at 31. How would they predict? Not be.
In 2031 prediction. Let me tell you. 2030 prediction. All right. Obi had no stake in that. He had no stake. He have no stake. He should just pie to the next,
see what they talk. He had no stake as a but you go find look say okay, both the north and the south now. The whole south now, who want drag with Obi now? The north before they want find anybody we want contest after Tinubu now must first and negotiate with Obi first. Must come to Obi table and negotiate first. That's what I don't understand. I don't understand that. Anybody not to start to wait, but in the South now, nobody will be to be in anything. Now people be number one when everybody go one go fine for South. In the North, anybody where they bring, where come out, first and foremost, for you to win, you must first come and negotiate with Obi first. Because Obi might be already threat for the whole South now. After Tinubu. That's why we don't talk to 20,000. After Tinubu now, big, because only the person will get 6 million. We don't first election 2 times, take 6 million, come out 2 times. Why I say the first
Wait,
one with people? Huh?
But you that money 6 million though. Plus when you bring around that amount 6 million, Abi. You know that
Wait
amount.
now.
Wait,
More the talk.
I go
Leave
somewhere. I
that,
go
leave
somewhere.
personal issue. Fair more talk the reality within
No,
Nigeria.
but
Also.
there are both people who come out for people that amount. Now you're not more with him. So it's not more 6 million. It's not 5
But, you know,
something
when they
million.
reach that time, not many people will still do about with it. Obido the waka since how many the waka way waka then he waka for only 9 months that day get 6 million. Since 4 years then the waka in 4 years. So you don't
It's
know you
different
don't
now,
wait
my
till they do
brother.
grant.
That time is different from now, my brother. That is different from now. That time is different from now. That time will be working at it, they're different from now. Now, you know, if you make 4 million right now, if you select 3 votes, now make we vote, now make that vote come out. Make
Leave
them put
that
ballot.
one when the election comes, the terrain 2025 ends now. Maybe do now you will see everything will still change. And now people just what's on you do that best when you don't take for all this area, we don't understand all this thing. You go to do like say the team they say because when they look at now, people they talk like say they be. This I think all of all they look now. Look when it come now, let the election come now. When money they roll out now, different people they bring their support come. Now when now when everybody they run go one side, run go one side. All that way they see money never they come out. When money they come out now, you will see people go they come out for everywhere. Different group go they come out, start to they do their work. Don't forget that money not there, everybody don't go back to the base. Everywhere look silent. Now the reorganic where you they look, say oh, this one people like we we should support reorganic. Now you they look. When be they come again, the reorganic way go there, the one way you go be say he don't still no way the way we don't trust her, way you don't trust her before, we don't know before, we don't see the workers is another group entirely. It those one no. Forget the reorganic. That's one day fine, say fine, you are right, it go reduce. But the one way they meet for these 4 years, where they waka now. Many places, just if they buy more confidence, more group, different way don't support that way don't know before. Like more in they take, in they gather. When they go reach that time, election time, you will know some more mistake. You know see where you conduct the damage. Some more mistake where you not see some people they group where you say that money beyond this one, I'm not they go arrange all those things that this waka is just the waka like this. That power that be the cocoa. Anybody where you want this sack, nobody where want come out now, say you want to challenge Obi. Because like, it go shake, you go first must go look Obi, go fear. Wait, never go election. Nobody don't go election and we don't even go to go election, go get 1 million. It's easy. How many times show we don't contest? How many? You don't get 15,000 votes. But you go tell you say the ringer. But if the ringer, you don't win your own local government, you don't win your own state. So that the ring there too for you. Then we ring your own local government on your top. My brother, about the talk through sometimes what these people they give us balance. You understand? So they said that the Aisha, those one, Aisha we don't win the whole polling unit for election. But leave all those one where the others one just be just entertainer. One of the look at those people say because Aisha, you can't see say like Aisha now, maybe Aisha not compare with Obi now. You can't say Aisha not with Obi don't feel win. Go look in the result. Did Aisha win the polling unit in the 2023 election? No, you don't win her. So because
is he contesting?
huh?
What are you talking about? Is he contesting for election? He
It's
just
not
support
no that now what you tell me now. You said now we be the Obi vote that time. You understand? So if you come out now, wait. I understand you. I
I
understand
mean,
you
so
also.
1 vote be 6 million. All right,
Yeah.
it's not more 6 million. That's what I'm trying to say. 1 vote of 6 million, it's not more 6 million.
It don't go be that 6 million, that organic way fed the first time.
1 vote
But
of 6 million is 6 million.
yes, I understand you.
So
You are
what
right.
about Soludo? Soludo will win.
What about the what? No, in that from in that Imo State now. Which one Imo State?
They say Anambra election now. It will affect everybody for the southeast. So and they ask
Nah, this guy talking for Dr. Damage. That one, no, in the America, they talk
no,
another one there.
even the guy where they contest for Labour Party don't cancel.
No, that the person where they contest with Osolu or the other party now, strong candidate. So going to the
America, and how many 2 times he don't go election? Why don't win Soludo?
it depends where they but with he learning with Labour Party now. And waiting don't do around. Waiting don't do. You know, for past 3 years, the guy is moving around. That's my point. The guy comes here like he comes Valentine always come here, you know, with the Anambra community. The guy have been. That's why you see him moving around. He, you know, with what he did during the with Labour Party during the presidential election for Peter Obi. So that always like bring him out a lot. Also, you know, that's my point. You know, the guy played a major role.
But I'm not going
He
to
played a major
focus.
role.
But I'm not going to focus on those who fully or fully out. 2023 they different though. Now maybe they go
No,
focus that if I
I
go to
mean
give her if
his
I go to give
popularity,
her say 71%, you go there
I
don't
say
get 20,000 votes.
his popularity increased. All I mean, his popularity increased in Anambra. His
Forget
popularity
that
increased.
money, forget 2023 say because Obi win 2023 for Anambra. Obi bring and come out, you want come on for power. Now him be
You know
candidate, you
that
don't win for PDP.
I mean, Naijama. I say his popularity increased after he run around. You know, people knew him more.
Okay.
But when
No, I understand you. No, I understand you. So I understand what you did.
not
Try to talk.
that
But
you know, the price increase. You know, the only
yeah,
way
but you know, so that's what they look at now. When election come down, now it go be different.
the only way Soludo if you win the election, you have to come to it.
Sitting
You know,
governor. Sitting governor,
yeah.
we never do it, tell your finish.
No,
This
the
is
only way.
yourself. You say
No,
no,
I
they
said
live for reality again. Also, if
the
they hit issue with reality, you dey
you know,
fight am.
you know,
Sitting governor, I go follow sitting governor contest. You say,
he go do
oh my
the two
brother,
things
forget
when he
him.
go do. The two things when he go to win the election, either he in the country APC or he in do ABGA anti-party system, anti-party. All right, give Tinubu what he want, then Tinubu give and the leave for him. If no be like that, you understand my point. He go do and have to do at the party. It's okay. Whatever.
Because they get problem for Afghan and for the Anambra State. They get not a get problem. They just dey go
No,
currency go
no,
another.
the only way if he win is for him to come to APC, then he go win, or he go do at the party. Just like you know what Paul said yesterday. Paul said yesterday, Ovie, during the Tinubu first regime, this guy, what is his name? Tinubu have to agree with a passenger, say leave Lagos for me, and I take over that thing. You understand my point?
Okay.
So that you can do that and deliver. Promise to deliver one or two things for Tinubu. Then they will leave this thing for them. If not like that, if you go toe to toe with Agba, they want to for Agba. No, with what he do during 2023 and everything decrease. With what they do for Anambra State right now, all right. What they do for Anambra State right now, it's not like I don't sure that guy. And then you know Anambra election as they be now. You are not be saying everybody in a powerhouse. Everybody claims they be ocean for there. Everybody are claiming they be ocean. You know, my point.
But you don't say that. You don't say that governor. If the cause voter party, so even though you don't say that 400,000 people come out, you don't win on that too. Now
See, let me tell you what happened.
with 200 and something thousand, 170, you go win the state too.
Let me tell you what happened for Anambra. Like someone like that says, I can control Nnewi South or where he come from. Everybody there are loyal to him. If you like, more than the governor. Some of them get some of those gladiators of Anambra, they get their loyalty to the highest. Even the governor self go put on for the head and say nobody will try him. If you go to some places like someone like Andrew, all those ones get their own like he can't. The governor have no like dream. Those ones are power. Those are the Anambra go born. That's what is going on. It's not to allow Anambra go born to two places. They get their own powerhouse. That has look when Soludo get now. God, this guy die. You find your back. You find back for B. You know it's already gone to APC already. You know that. Target the governorship. So
no, that's why your back
target
want
was
collect
governor. The
APC.
guy had given.
No, that you want collect
Yeah,
APC for 2025 for Anambra.
yeah. For scare through. For scare through more than Soludo, because I think they don't come to APC in time, and they get in YPP on the side, get the youth on his side, then they get the ruling party on his side. Soludo for not get any chance to survive. So now Soludo is gone now. Soludo have chance. Only chance now is for him to go to APC and take that mountain and move on. But if he stay with APC, ABGA, he have to do anti-party, just as he almost do for presidential election. You know, say he almost do that anti-party do presidential election. So he can always repeat such again. He go repeat such again in a big way now to get his second term.
But that's what but that president on anti-party with the PDP. ABGA won't get anything we one win for them.
Who?
For presidential, we will call anti-party. ABGA you won't win anything for Anambra.
No, even though no win anything.
Like party, you are right. The party is supposed to support. Yeah.
I have a presidential candidate. You know, now you're supposed to.
Supposed to loyal to your party.
The party loyalty of the party is the most important than the individual. But it's not in Nigeria now. The loyalty party is not in Nigeria. Individual is more than the loyalty of the party. So that's what I'm saying. So if the only way Soludo will survive next election for him to go to APC and use the federal mindset.
Next year.
Then free for all fights. Now free for all fights. You know, some point. And the guy no go allow.
They even give a problem. They get problem. They just come up for court now for that ABGA. That ABGA said to get problem right from time. Leadership problem every day.
Let me tell you another tactic the guy go use. He go increase insecurity in Anambra State.
If he win,
he go increase insecurity. No, that's another key blow. If you increase insecurity, then he go sponsor some insecurity threats. Then people go stay home on election day. He go here say one Biafra something. Say if you come out to vote, you die. That is it. He's not suppressed the whole people with that. That's another tactic if you use win.
Don't be able to tell you so. Because I tell you that say voter party. That's why I don't want to use that kind of word. I say voter party.
Yeah, if you the only thing when you go just stay for ABGA, do like sponsoring security like bad way. People go to give for that say you don't come in no election and Anambra State, you come and you go die. People go sit down for house. The guy go clear every last line one time.
Your old men. You go make sure say only your own men. Now let 12 all these 18 local government for Anambra. Now let 12 in need now.
He go focus on in some places now. I'm not saying give blog book. He go
that one. Yeah.
Those people they go focus on the candidates area. Leave in your side. Vote go on for him. Yeah, and get majority of vote go on for the other side. People go fear to come on the other side. That can't the vote go win. All this in
that's why I tell you say city governor. They're not feel rule city governor come out like that. Say person go say not gonna do anything, not gonna win anything there. Not possible.
Also consider that one. He have to we have to talk to Tinubu. He have to agree. Remember why Anambra election? Remember why Anambra election they come like this before every election. Remember the one away they did before, even before Peter Obi. When you say they bring Anambra election separate, so they go deploy all the whole security outfits to Anambra State. Remember why Anambra election used to hold before, like every other election, like the same day. But treat the one away that place, government have to like put a hold. So they go put resources there. They go put more security there to like people can come out and vote. That's why it's like this. So it's just that's the genesis of voting. You know. So the only thing I know that if you Soludo not be careful, he may lose. He may lose.
I'm not sure say Valentine will beat Soludo, even though they say play free ground. They are not believe that one.
For play free guy, will beat Soludo. Play free guy goes. Yeah, play free ground. But who want play free ground? Who want play free ground? Play free ground 1-on-1. It will be Soludo. In terms of resources, the guy get resources. In terms of financial power, the guy get financial power.
Yeah, because he contest is Soludo now. He don't win now. That maybe he contest first time that time he don't win. Contest second time with him again.
Who know by the time you see when contest that time? Who know him? Who know him? How you know who he be? Not after I think in popularity increase. Yeah,
I understand. No, I understand you. You say how you say it increase. I know where you thought say it increase. No, because why be look and say because that first time Peter Obi pick him. You understand? to support at that time for PDP.
No,
That's
no,
what I mean.
hold
One
on,
that
no,
say,
you go to Anambra State now. You go to Anambra State now. Man of the governor, who again they pay for mine, maybe say if you give and run, they go take some for the time. Yes, my point. Man of the governor is Soludo. They ask anybody now who give and run, like 1-to-1. They take some volunteer if you give and that thing. You understand my point? So
yeah.
I'm a person who say no they hire. I think they come here at least. I don't here for Igbo capital like twice. You understand my point now? He always come here, come hang out. People say now person who say they had to get like that. You understand my point? They'll say they had to get like that. So
But if election come, if election come, if your election come, you invite them for burial and they go wrong, huh? They decide. All the old politicians for Nigeria, they are bad people. If election come, this is how they find they are not bad. You just the DM, they let them say you get platform, they don't rush up. If you invite them for burial, they go call people that 3 years. What they don't say you get.
Now the normal way be that now.
What they don't say you get votes, you go give them votes. They all look no invite them. You come on everybody. God, you can't carry governor to come up platform anyhow. Once he finish now, these people lie. Call them that number, not the again. Call them, not go see them again. The next election. I don't know. Nigerian politician, no, that's so funny.
Nigerian politician, human beings in Nigeria, not Nigerian politicians, because at the end of the day, if ordinary person say we know a politician self, like ordinary person we know a politician, if you don't get more posts like this, you go say BSC, you go be like saying you don't arrive. No politician I talk about ordinary club president. If you don't get more posts like this, you don't arrive.
You don't see this itself. They talk this one for primary school that time. What do they call that for school? Class monitor. No, everybody I see secondary school now. Class monitor for primary school. I mean, headmaster. Power for Nigeria. No, they intoxicate us. Oh my God! We just want to say tomorrow, not day.
If they talk about military, they laugh them. I say, maybe they give you uniform, yeah, this thing will change. Yeah, way of life will change. Just now, days there. When over to do those days. Now see the morale. If you enter bus like this, driver don't fit drop. If I can't be terror, enter one bus, driver don't fit cough. The conductor don't fit cough. Just more, just ordinary for that.
Most of them do you anyhow.
If conductor do anyhow that period, you collect correct BT.
Yeah.
I know the worst thing be say if you amount over the BT, just a brigade, the boys brigade go see, go join hand, BT join. Everybody will wear uniform, that security. Either he's sorting a uniform man, they go join hand BT like.
No. Nigeria, every team one is our press.
Yeah,
one is our press. That Oyibo blood where they give us all those people that time colonial master, you don't finish, you don't come up for our blood. No.
Don't be colonial master, cause colonial master they do that for that area. Now human, they say now human beings now.
Look our elite, not be that kind of master. Not be so they see one way you talk to them. Okay, look Nigeria today. Somebody now, you go tell you see they want address a common minister. See how many chief title they will call person Mr. Chief, Honorable, and then Commissioner for former this one, MBA, PhD.
You even they go for ourselves. How then they introduce them about them?
You want to they collect
PhD.
Maybe Dr. Abati and all those guys, they open there. That's not ordinary person, no. So
ordinary person will just be 50% I'll finish. Oh my God, you just need me. I say first time where I want to write this thing, I don't know that I think they write for embassy. First I want to write this thing. I want to write a letter to ambassador. I want to take TC. My passport as well. To go Nigeria. I want to take TC. Maybe I take go. Oh, for me, no, I just write. Now did that time? This woman did that time. This woman will be. What will be this Ojukwu wife now? If Ojukwu. What will be this woman will be ambassador that time? So me, maybe ambassador that time. Huh?
When they spend.
Wait, this way, then I be ambassador for Spain that. So I can't write Mrs. So can't write every can't write by the committee I need. You know, so as I just carry on the I go right, one guy just collected for inside. Say no, so you say I'm going to address the ambassador. I say yes. Say no. Say there's no way. You can't carry me come out again. You can't write Mr. Chief, Mrs. Commissioner, Honorable. I do almost check on top because I can write by this thing again. I couldn't look say wow. Only one person gonna be on this title.
But madam, I did not the other of the whole thing. All right. Maybe the first way first way they go with no care for those things. Now boys, all this that and then
Right.
go to people, they come with people. When we say me madam know say we do our work, right? They call them, they know say we do our work. Now them they put all those things. So that's my point.
Yeah.
Maybe the person where they go me say we don't even care for all those things where they talk so. Now people where they under and or them be the men. You know, say for Nigeria politics, if one now people who under or who know they say now who know person.
I don't know no person. Wow. Oh, Nigeria we feel like respect. I want so much. Because that kind of colonial master, they learn all those things, all those levels, all those who are come, they come out for their head. People fear for their body, but they look them more superior. Now those ones they use them. But those ones don't go. They come make everybody equal. But we will not let them live. Can you just face somebody for Nigeria now? The conference say
All this our who be the last generation of colonial master? Now me and you.
No, not be the CDF also. Not be them
Why be say we come out abroad, we come mellow. Even those who say now then if they come out they go mellow.
No, see that.
So it's human error.
See, Uzo. If you go, no talk something now for no go Africa and no live abroad. Me and you now we dey here now. We don't be Uzo. You dey call me Nigeria, Abi. But no go dey Nigeria now. Make you go now. You can't see somebody. Maybe they go. Maybe you don't say this. You just see somebody. You just know and say maybe that time you don't say it's senior you small. You just a pass. Maybe you just say not be afraid with this. Cause if you felt silent, don't talk on the next day. Because you come from abroad, I be your mate. You don't know your mate.
Yeah.
So what
yeah, that
you don't vex for you because of that thing, Nana.
People they do it for internet. People they do it for internet, sef. You go
even
for internet.
Even for the
you don't wonder.
Wait.
About 2 years go call her name. About 2 years go 10, 15, 25 years, 21 years, 18 years go call her name for work. Hey, John, come here, come and take this. You don't go and talk, say I be your mate. You black to go call her. Your mate with this one, they call me.
If you are one, then I be a man, they book belief. You there is I be a man, they go talk belief about the way they tell I be a man.
More go 90 minutes Africa. Go see that with that lawyer within. I want to know the. No, I want to know within the.
No, every day, no improvement.
No, I want to know within the. I want to know the details of the bill. Which I want to go here with that.
Okay,
you want to bring the money when they take over.
Uzo. I mean, I first we like to learn. I want to learn the details. I don't know. I'm not be lawyer. I don't know. So I want to listen to people who know. Make I know. I know. I will live on here. I will see we make one go with that. I know to make it.
Don't need you. We don't need you, Jare. So Nigeria be like that to Nigeria man. Power, too like power, you know what I mean?
No, power, too like power. Not use power play, my brother. No, that is too much for Nigeria. But you go up, you go back. You want somebody, you want just call it. They don't do respect for them. But not go do respect to them. Maybe you want to go see manager. Don't go do respect.
Who too value respect? Who define respect?
No. Just go. No, just go back. Go Nigeria. Go back. Go and pick up it. Go like custom. That's when they go work, go custom. Basically, they come carry one go see your guy. May you go there say because he come from abroad or because he say this myself in there. May you just say, well, I'm looking for Mr. John. You go dig there. Buy your paper
They will
that
look
time.
you
Buy your
no.
paper that
You
200 years. You go clear them.
You know,
You go pay that there.
they go first look your level now. Those Nigeria they look level. You know, so while abroad they different. You say, you know, no personal achievements. Like somebody, if I come out now, right, drive out now. Nobody know who, even though you go see, nobody know who I be. Nobody know my achievement. Nobody know what I can do. So respect.
But yeah, well, equality day. Everybody believes say we are all equal. Then yeah. But that one, that one,
Here
oh
we
no,
dey
we
do
don't believe say we
bartender
be
here.
equal.
No, yeah, you go see get what they do bartender here. He go park with him Tesla or some point now. What is this? They serve drink for bar. She go just park with Tesla, the test model, 100 and something million, $1,000. Park there. So what do you want to tell them? You see my point now. If you check in hand, they carry iPhone 16 Pro or 16 Plus. You see my point. So what do you want to tell them? You see my point. You don't know what she's doing. You don't know where she's coming from. That's why a little bit in Nigeria now. If they go first look you carry standing like can record because you go know your level where you did. You see my point. Immediately you park.
Or you go car that come.
Immediately you park, you carry SR 80. You park and let's just park and not say yeah, this one no be that they go from there they call you sir. Even though if you make it be 10 years, they call you sir.
Your content.
No, if you park. Now, sir, they're going to call you from gate. Now, sir, go to hear, sir. No, they go, be careful. But if you like, make it be 180 years. You can retaliate like come. For boy, they will just say, oh, God, sit down here. Mr. Man, sit down. Mr. Man, even all this old man, sit down, who they find. You understand my point now? So, now the level, the difference between who were there here and Nigeria, because here, nobody know anybody level here. If you like, make you the sweet street, all right? The sweet street. You go still get your respect because nobody know
everybody respect their right. Everybody respect each other rights. Everybody respect everybody for who they are, who you are. You understand? Every year,
a street sweeper. Nobody go disrespect you. You see my point now.
Yes,
yeah.
Well, but you want to go talk? See the way people they treat a gateman for Nigeria. Go see the way they treat cook, my brother. Go some people from your friends house.
They don't know say if you get man, how they pay you now 50,000.
Okay, for year now you go be gateman now. They go let them treat you like that. Because if they treat you just say they bully you, you God don't bless you gateman be that now. I just to sue your guy.
Yeah, you want to get man. Like if I go somewhere,
no, all these portals, all these portals.
Yeah, if I go somewhere, I enter some gated community, like some community get gate. You must pass through the security for you. All of a sudden, we'll call the gate man, Nabi. They could do with you finish. They go, because of all, look your car finish, and then you come down. They don't come meet you. You come down, come bring your driving license. They go check you, put it for system. Do that. If you not agree, they will send you go back. They crazy. Coupon you. You know what point?
That's
who are you? You know, they will check you in. I get for Nigeria, they can't get man now or get woman. But for here, you know, they get paid, great train, great with their great train and well paid. If not arm or no arms, but they get through system here, armed security and no armed security. You have to go through the system to go out that. That's my point. So you want come they do anyhow? You can't anyhow. You can't anyhow. But Nigeria and that can't tell now. Don't be like that.
Allow the president just to oppress each other there.
Oppress each other. We oppress each other.
We oppress each other. Okay, see we will do for abroad also. We just go Nigeria. What did they make us go Nigeria? Let me say one go just go for another, just to go oppress people.
I tell you, say for another magic show. You see people that ask me, do you know who I be? They respect me. For online, not proper. You know who I be? They respect me. They do this. Who are you talking to? Who are you to talk to me? No, I go look at us like just they never say you're a person. See, he said me and you there now. If you tell me anything, I go take him and say I think we don't dey young, we don't dey get connection small small. So my point. If you tell me, Obi, if you call me stupid boy, come here. Where you talk to me like that? I know say that normal thing. There was not my point that. But if I say you don't know whether you don't even know his name. You go there at the.
You don't even see your face back of camera.
You go there what the show say. I like where I did now. Now my picking for here.
You know why you be.
My you know what tell me say you are capping, and I don't like it. But this morning I said about I'm capping, and I don't. He doesn't like the way I'm capping. I said, which time be the cap again? See, imagine the 6-year-old boy in daddy the cap, and he doesn't like it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I can't buy something for about that's a game, $50 per the game card. I thought I'll get it for him. So this is I don't spend more money, buy him some games already. I thought I'm not buying it for him. I'm not going to buy him. He got 10 million but I'm capping. How would I be capping? Like
I'm not being sweet. One day me and my friend they talk once, you know what they do? Because how many people for Nigeria at that time? It's just that guy can for the time we come home and say, you see how many people that time for Nigeria? You say, see your picking, they come, they ask you, because we did like this before. I think you come, say, how old like my birthday, say, how old that man? Say, Mama said to them my birthday. Say, how old that man? I'm going to tell them. And he by that, my friend, say, see you. He said, who born us that time? You go meet your papa, say, Papa, how old are you?
No, that's true. What is your name? You know, who born you? No,
who born you? You go meet your papa. See, how old are you?
My people going through, what you go buy for them? They will put something on basket for Amazon. So all those things. Say that. See what I want. What are they small? Now when you go for like Mago market, you go they pray. Make your master for shoe shop.
Now
people will pray.
Make it die for you. They can't mistakenly they can't enter shoe shop when they look your side.
So we say market that time. If we do Christmas,
hello?
Because stop when they sell cloth or shoe or anything. Wait for the kids. I know that me you want buy for. You know who be where get Martin and say anything you want.
What kind of market?
So what don't change?
What don't change?
The ask person say if you like, make you handle AK-33 fire bazooka. You my point now. Little boy will be 15 years ago, just put small silencer for your body. You gonna understand? Say life don't change. Now they do some of them say don't do this. You know, the little boy we say never reach 15 years. Go tell you millimeter, every bullet, tell you everything about a gun. Now you're gonna surprise them. You have military. You say no. How do you know all this? They go tell you everything. I tell they play for this kind of one way don't change. So
my father died. My father died. We can't do poster. So we benefit from we do poster. So we do poster. We can't go to find documents. We want to see the age. You understand? So we can't see some passports. We take go America and 90s. We can't put that. We can't write because we can't write the age. You know, so we can't find jot everything. We want to give the way they go. What those principals go use. So we jot one of our brother can't come. We see on 2 times. That I come from. So we can't say we could show and say, see what you want, the design what we want, make it go through. You understand? At the family now. I can't say, no, not be this age. I'm saying no, at the age we there for. They say no, not be this age. Say no, say now your age be this one. Say the guys who want travel that time use this age. You understand? But the passport don't take that passport they put picture for the front that time. That we can't see. Those kind of passports. That we can't go call Ango. We can't call the one way. We can't go call one number. Can't call the one way senior. What for all these things? Not the after 2 days. But that's why I don't do that. Then people call again. Do the fucking reach that one? Pick up. What they thought? You know, we need to send person go your side for Ibadan. Please go Peter, that's why I don't want to go calculate, come from that side. Though. I say, wow, oh God. This thing when we say you go, your house, your papa, who born you? When you go with your papa, say, how old are you? Like, what you supposed to do for her? By yourself. Let people know they ask you, who should be this one? Hey, who say you come? You want buy me?
Who are you? Who old are you?
Hey, I know. Sometimes I just look Jesus for our brother. I just see the happy to me. I say, thank God.
My brother, they're happy because they are more wiser than you think. You know my point? They're not more wiser than you think.
Go play with you. You go play with you. You go jump on top of you. Go carry you. They play for ground. Go carry they play toy together. But like that, oh, your papa who born you. Oh, for your papa they play Janglova.
My German, my people they say, do you know that beating a kid is bullying?
You don't tell how to do this for Africa.
You know that beating the kids, you are bullying the kid. I said, why is he bullying? And your father, when you do wrong, actually, he said because he's a kid, an adult. Why you be beating the kid? He can't fight you. You are bullying him because you are older than him. You see, they take him. They don't say if you fight the police, they say because he's older. He has the right to bully them. I said, okay, what will I do? He said, punish him. Punish the person. Punish me. I
said, I do that for school. Punish. I made the stop also now. So you see, waiting to be punished. Your teller say no, watch TV for 2 hours. Finish. Let me punish.
I found something.
You know, go outside, go play for guiding for today. Finish. That's why let me punish you.
I got something for Igbo people. One Igbo man. To some my point. You know the punishment? He made him picking turn 18. If he turn 18, you go buy and correct motor. We work big money, give him key. Register him under, no be under his name or under his own name. Give him, make it the drive. Any way you do back him, don't collect the key for him. He cannot use the motor, make noise for all his friends. See my car, my classic car. Any day they know something with the car, he will be like say the work don't finish. So for that, I come out the key for your hand. Now your car, come out for your hand. That punishment, for that way you do not do again for all in life. If you don't want face the girl no want or the boy no want face the embarrassment with his friends, them where I can I don't have a right anymore. My dad is no, you know that kind of thing. No be small police, no be small whatever that too. You tell say I don't have right anymore. So the another thing where the another way punishment, that's where they desire, what they like. You give it to them, they have access to it. Use and they you know, like by people in PS5. If I just do forget him. I don't lock up the internet one time. If you on, I'm going to tell you say you gonna say that you don't shut that off. So if you think you know, I go just even that day work and Mark will come and say they say me go to low green. I say no what I know how to. He said no. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. You understand my point?
So if my number lock and forget you one day.
No, password now. If I don't know my Wi-Fi now. No,
I know. Charge lock now. No.
Yeah, I go no charge lock. The the internet, the Wi-Fi now. You will have
the Wi-Fi.
I don't off that one. Then go off and like boom 4 hours pause. After 4 hours, the internet will also appear. So you know go feel play anything again. You know say it don't happen. You get my point now. So you don't need to you don't need to worry them. So next time you tell them say, oh yeah, they will just rush class and go sleep.
Oh, I brought
so there's many ways. There's so many ways to like. If you watch, go watch this. You know this Nedu, what they call and say, what do you mean that podcast?
Nedu, I know that podcast. Yeah, I know.
Go watch John Wayne just do with Bovi. You know Bovi.
The
guy talk a lot of things. Yeah, he talk a lot of things about 3 hours about family and they had to handle your kids. And what the thing I be able to get 1 or 2 things for what he talk, how to like, you know, control your, you know, not everyone comes there. He talk.
But Africa children be that different for now.
No, but African children they London now. So he cannot go London. All family they London for 2 years now. Not be African children, just have to like at least understand kids. You know, say sometimes we don't understand. They behave somehow. We think say na supposed to be like that. Yeah. But he don't talk about understanding kids, the age they are. and the time they are, how they will behave at that moment.
At that moment,
you don't worry about it, the normal thing, but you understand my point now. See the way to like kanga about it, all those kind of things. That's what I mean. Nobody say hey, to beat them. If not beating now, beat where they build for this war, we can't become president. We don't become president. According to him.
Well, this will collect it. That is small.
Yeah, all those people, end of the day.
Go play ball. Like ball, they make person. First of all, for me, superstar today, you don't know. I kill my career now. Go play ball. Go chop it, man. Go chop it for ball. I say, now 1996.
All the people college. According to him, what he said, most of the girls that time they will come. Their papa go lock them inside house. Say don't go out. Say you will not see boys. And the day body, you know. He say most of the girls where they knock like tomorrow no day. Now girls where we say they body. We say the papa they lock for house. If they come out like that, they'll feel like 4 different men before they go back inside. I was like, you blend them. So that's no go. You know me say because they do that. You say what they be. So that's my point.
Yeah.
Another thing be that.
So that's they learn. They learn every day.
Yeah, we learn every day, Jare. They learn every day. I'm telling you, like every day they learn.
Every day, but only thing person don't miss. Maybe that like the love we will show our children. They don't show us. Person you go to tell your own papa. No, I don't just like that time. Why just come and say, wow, your father you go to fear to talk to her, you go to fear her papa. Once you just they come like this, you just open get you can't know the sound of the motor from about almost 200 kilometers, 200 meters. The sound of the motor, if you drive, you don't know, hey, they come, everybody will just cultivate yourself.
Not cultivate, now you collect.
You collect. You cultivate yourself. No. You're there outside this, everybody, want go sit down for parlor, call Papa did there. You're wrong, go inside, one price, don't go there. No.
Not cultivate, so you go collect. They send you.
Yeah, you go there, your children, play with her. No. Because that's why you dey see now. Don't see what they happen for even the way they take train on. When they write exam that time you go see the cover up. Make the other person not see her. The same thing that we see everything secrecy.
After you come and finish how far? I remember one of my friends those days for my school. I meet her on Facebook, all those guys using the intelligent pass. I meet her one day, don't become pastor. Now they tell me they do the part of what time. I look at fish and say, no, I know they do all this church and pastor things. So no, sorry.
Supportive for ministry, others graduate.
I know they do those pastors and all those things.
That's what they just teach us for Africa. You will see until tomorrow. That's why we'll know one thing. For you to teach the other one, you not go teach her. You let her make it go for inside doom there. They all show everything secrecy. Even the lie we sabi say now not be our parents teach us lie. That time your mama will tell you say somebody they can't find her. Tell us if they say go say tell her say Mama Juliet come tell us say I not dey.
They get the way now. Let's make you know later. Someone they get it.
I better get it, but lie. They use something. Not people tell no say if you lie. Not people will see. Lie. They use to teach us now. Oh, it's the kids that time.
Go tell your kids now. Tell and say, as you tell, go tell your kids say, tell so they are not around. Hey, that was your. You go not say you don't become teacher of lie. Or you teach kids to lie.
I said no, you are here. Why you say you are? You don't hear that this thing. Let me tell you one this thing. One this thing where they do one comedy where they do that time. When they say if my battle say you tell the person say no day. Other than I go die doing that time when they need to start. Well, you say if battle say make you tell that person say if you come or sell and say I not deal. You say you say okay. See as the person come say, Mama tell you say you not day. Mama say make I tell you say you not day. Mama say you tell you say you not day. Let me say Mama dey inside. I know my boss center. You see Mama. So you see, you let me say you know this.
You can't, so I don't know how I was. You got Mama can go in your auntie house. Mama can tell us if you reach that place, make you no eat too. He said you go there now. The boy, I know what to eat. He said, Mama tell me we should not eat in your house.
Oh wow. But the Mama go beat her, but the boy be thought through. So saying that Mama go deny, say me. Oh, me and you. Hey, see barbecue. Man, when me for talking. Now go say Mama Julia, don't mind am. Oh, me tell am.
Ma tell one thing. When I was growing up, we don't have all that buoyant money like that, all right? Food no be a problem. You see my point now. If you go my neighbor like compound now, like my auntie, my father, brother, go their house, go eat. My partner go beat you. Okay, you have eaten the food, it's not a problem. I eating outside. You know that kind of discipline. You know to go do you. If you not Gary chop, you go make one plate of Gary, put soup for you, make it eat.
Jesus Christ.
Next time they tell you to eat, we say low. He won't beat you. You don't make Gary like one food paint. That time we measure Gary. He will make one food paint for you. Come make better soup for you. We cook better soup, give you, make it chop. Not the food is a problem.
But next time if you see food from another side, you go wrong.
If you see food from another side, you don't tell you say no. You know, beat you. You know, say if he beat you, that wahala. The man go come there, call you chop my hand, they beat you. You don't live in it. You just make Gary for you, make soup for you, make it chop. If not, if they beat you now, my papa, you go tell say, chop my hand, they beat him. That can't tell. Yeah, some of my part now.
Because it's tough inside there, yeah.
Just make enough food for you. Enough food go be for you where you go. If you go carry
now only they do make you chop and finish.
You go eat finish, they give you you go eat food, you gonna say chop food. You gonna say water to pass Gary.
That's why you're gonna cry. They see the food, they cry. I don't believe food.
You gonna eat food, they cry. You know, if you go cry, no, if you go when you start eating the food, you gonna be like, well, not have food, they don't believe food, but they don't food. You see the pipe on the put inside. You see the like sometimes my sister that time, if you finish, you go pack the bag for pocket. If next time, you know, so go if you see food outside, you go eat. I tell you, so that time, was saying that in that one day. Community they train children. That's not be children. Don't be.
Not be family they train children. That time community now. Yeah.
That time we would do primary school for village. From Abuja come back, come do like primary. I think I did primary 5. You understand my point?
Yeah.
So as a city boy, when I just come back, I can't do primary 5. That central school was good. We go better central school. Good teacher, principal them. You understand my point now? They do my transfer from Abuja that time.
No, bring your transfer letter that time. Yeah, that's why I go about.
Yeah. So when I come there now, I gonna say if you come, now when you make your own money, when you sell about that shoe, if they come back from school, you just bag granite to chop. Before you go reach house, apparently they don't chop, you bag granite chop.
Who see you for road? I don't go tell her.
They don't tell us. Or he come mistakenly. Then he also help.
Go chop head of fish.
No, come meet when they use a fork they buy 10 cover that time. You don't see the kind of a bicycle with pot for back.
Yeah.
You go just stop. So I can make you buy 5 naira own. You buy a put for mouth, as a local truth. That one you don't turn to teach that.
My people. You forget egg era.
Go chop egg now.
Hey, go chop egg. They'll say you chop full chicken. Now full chicken they call them. Only you pity. Then you see money buy egg. Girls say they call for brother. Say corn. Now they call for after that. Only you go chop corn. They will call the person I don't say one egg. They'll say that when I go, I can't understand why I call the poultry. Say okay, one egg go for one chicken. So that's why this one they use at that time. They'll say full chicken. But when I say producer, they'll say you chop you corn for. Say that full poultry you chop. Here you for see money to go buy. You don't spoil. Nah. We don't tell us people they chop tutu every day.
You say even not for self, not TB thief.
You think, when you see the money, when you see the money, that not be now where you go see 16 years ago, your bridge wagon come, I'm not going to clap and I go to follow and do testimony. We suffer. All these children, when they that's how we go to talk for Nigeria, say, suffer. They just look there, say, well, they understand us, yeah. Every time before we grow, I'll tell we take grow. Now, day to day, now, just come on, go rent one flat and get money. Now, just the boss money for a club. We not go club. We don't grow, go abroad. Come before they know, say, we go club with our money.
My brother, what do you want to do for club? Club, now here person they go. If you enter club,
today, not be all this one. Not be they say Nigeria bad now. Where they 15 years, they go club. They go stay hotel.
You get to they go club. You dey craze? If you trouble catch you for club, what do you go talk?
You go think am. Well,
Like
they house party where they invite us. Well, that's why you don't see that guy says one that time. No, so they're going to invite you for a house party. All those are jebo picking now, you know. Where they see they side aspect where you see they go there, where you see go there that then the Nigeria no 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock before your back you don't rush reach yourself. Gist where you go see they gather money for how long they back. You see go keep the gist for person house. That's what I could be here. You dress another dress, go there. Go wear the jeans, go party. See, come back to that person, go drop the jeans. That's why you just see that one, just wear the jeans, they see that for any half place sometimes.
I know people.
Who born you?
To ask and send my jeans with this.
If go let you talk, you go tell say, I just tell your mama, I go tell your mama. If go let you talk, go they sit down for any hide where people just come in the area, so that people just come greet you. As you go just look at your body, go just move, say, wow, see this guy want to hear this thing, see on top with this, sit down your mind, they're not gonna let you talk. But if you talk, your bad boy that time, felele. No say that felele that time, we come put inside Azad.
No, we'll buy that time we'll buy health. If you boss, we'll come back and put them inside.
Now they thought maybe that thing they call Azad. We'll come put inside. That boy, you buy that felele that time. Your own ball, you just see the first way you go give somebody for outside. That's why you will see them. Sometimes you just come there, you come in area, maybe feed the day. They just play that ball anyhow. They just different understand and say.
No, my point is I started playing ball when I was when I bought on. They don't tell me I play ball well. I started playing ball when I was little. That's my point. Because I don't get too much problem for ball. There's not my passion be that. You understand my point now? That why I can't believe come club and just come.
That's not, no. When they talk, you say you go use your own money buy ball that time. Your own transport fee, the money they give you go school. You understand?
Okay.
Sometimes you go trek. You know, say you go they trek. You go they gather the money. You they trek. You use transport go. You come they trek. They come back. Then you come up for school because you want buy ball. You they starve yourself. What is supposed to take buy some?
Every Sunday na match now between compound and compound. Yeah. Life sweet that time will not be anymore.
Life sweet. They don't give us discipline day. Discipline day where that time. Discipline day. Yeah. That ball. That fella when you buy, they're not gonna let you carry a car house. You carry and give somebody. That's not gonna carry and go to their house. But that's why children of today go say Nigeria, but I'll say, Nigeria now. Oh, you want oh small boy, you want to go call and say they send a message. You will say because come for abroad. No, look you. You that time you pray make uncle send you message. First way come for they send you message. So that better if you leave 50 kobo or 1 naira for you. Then they dash you. So then you want send small message. If you don't give her 1,000, 2,000,
who you be? Who you be? Who born you? Who be a papa? I'm going to send message. They will tell you wanna but now I go to Nigeria last one I go do like that kind of stuff. Now me I know a person who say they stay lonely and they like people around, the ginger. I'm a ginger guy, you know my point now. I've only got with fear. I know they smoke both cigarette, they smoke anything. If I don't drink my small alcohol they drink, they don't do for me. Anything I do, but I feel enter here buy cigar now, give boy me than they smoke, I walk come out. I feel enter here join here smoke Igbo now. Or my point now. And they hear me. I'll just okay, I'm not getting rap. How many? Okay, he will sell how many? Oh yeah, I'll give guys something make they on. I don't pay
Yeah.
you come on. And yeah, some of I can say.
Wow.
So that's why even when you say you got life they be, you don't happen to live your own life though. But I don't believe saying that so things also be. Here's my point now. Yeah, I'm not gonna condemn you saying it is no good, but at least it's just like here and where they are not tell people here say okay, leave that. It's just like one of my colleague we go do marry 1-2 gay for him, my colleague 1-2 where they knock bottle. Because some point they go there, wife go do they go marry them, not like a sponsor. That's my point now. For you have to take off with the good. Then they tell me, you say, am I condemning him for doing that? I said, why would I condemn you? Why would I condemn you? Now I like to live. If he said they do good, go ahead and do it. If you do good, you go ahead and do it, all right? Yes, my point now. So, but they vote Trump. Say at least he go stop all this LGBTQ where they say want to take over the world. Then I will see he go back, go they support him. So now human being that goes out for you. Because my point now.
Yeah.
If they condemn something, say may this guy come, may he come stop this nonsense where they go. Now you be the same person where we say go they see they go they join two people where they next stick for Nash, two of them. So you tell my content you say no good. My content are the content for doing that. I go ahead and do your life, go enjoy your life.
So, my brother. Ah man, I just sweet to that that I hate that one, yeah. Ah, let's see, discipline day.
Yes,
Coming
now.
today. Coming today.
I tell the truth, eh? You know, Abuja State grow. All right. After Abuja from night when they after Abuja they can capital come Abuja. Are they area 1?
Yeah.
As an trade like internal affairs, external affairs, custom, prison. It's a government owned side, all right. So anything from there, anything from like 6:37, that place everybody don't go work. From the secretary, all secretary, and everybody they work. All banks, everyone used to they work. Central bank, this, that. I tell you, if they do hide and seek, they do commando movie. You understand my point now? You don't understand what I talk?